again tonight. Hopefully sound and everything is good. I know I was talking about doing Dark Souls 2, but I decided, well, I didn't decide it. Dark Souls 2 decided that it did not want to be a good game for me to get working. So instead, we're going to do Dark Souls 3, and then at a later date, I will try to learn how to set Dark Souls 2 up correctly. So I have done absolutely nothing in Dark Souls 3 so far, other than mess with a couple of settings. I have no idea if anything is going to run correctly yet. But yeah, hopefully it's good. Let me refresh a couple things real fast. Okay. Hey, yeah, Elray, I'm gonna have to do 3. Keyboard controls were not working for 2. I have to like do this whole outside macro thing to be able to remap them, and I don't want to do that, so we're gonna go with 3. I am getting to wear the new Malenia shirt though that I got yesterday. Make sure I don't trip on George. My camera's not pointed down enough to see it, unfortunately. It's really cool. It looks like a band shirt, if anything. But yeah, I'm gonna try out 3 here. I have literally no idea what any of these settings here are gonna be. Let's see, adjust until flame is visible and dragon invisible. Well, I guess I'm in trouble here because at max brightness, the dragon is still invisible with the lights that I have on. Yeah, I figured that it would be a better transition too from like 1 to 3, since I do know like 2 is all different. So we'll see how this goes.
Yes, indeed.
See, they're even saying yes, indeed, to how this is going to go. Though I've got George in front of the screen right now, so I can't see the subtitles. I have to look at OBS to see them. Yeah, last night was fun, minus the getting pulled over and getting a ticket, which could have been much worse given what it was. So I want to blame. I was wearing this shirt yesterday too, so I kind of want to. I'm claiming that the cop liked the shirt and was also just a Souls fan, and so I got off with just a warning. Yeah, it was a good time. Given this is a 12-hour, at some point I'm probably going to switch to sitting instead of standing, but we'll see when that happens. Alright, bells toll. Am I going to ring the bells again? I don't think you can revisit Blight Town, but we'll find out. My understanding on these is the Lords of Cinder are basically like characters that have relit the flame in the past, I think. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I thought worked on the storyline. So I gotta pretend my character from Dark Souls 1 is one of these. That's fun.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Is that the Nameless King? I don't actually know what his model looks like. No? Okay. Just Yorm. I've heard people talk about him as a boss. I don't know anything about the fight, but now I'm hyped even more. Actually, I think I've heard about all 3 of these as bosses.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise.
George is sneezing a bunch. He's doing the same thing he did last night. Similar. Last night I was trying to sleep. He jumped up and started licking my hair. And then once I reacted and started petting him, he decided to sneeze, and he has sinus issues, so he's basically a walking snot monster. If you're making him like some RPG character, he'd be a snot elemental. and then he sneezed on me, and that was fun. It's because of his missing teeth. It messes with his sinuses. All right. We're going to go female, Berlina, young, probably deprived again. Yeah, why not? Burial Gift. Unlike Dark Souls 1, where I knew about both the Master Key and the Witch Ring, I know absolutely nothing about these ones. So, where's this max HP? That sounds like something I'm just going to get elsewhere. I'm not going to care about. Divine Blessing, I'm assuming is the same as Dark Souls 1 items. FP? Really? I'm not going to use magic. I'm not going to use this. Well, I could use it, but I'm not going to. Upgrade item, it sounds like. What is this? Similar to Lands Between Rune, I'm guessing. No. I'm offline, so this is definitely the item to take. Stealth item, sounds like. That's interesting, but I'm not going to... I don't know where I'm going, so it doesn't really feel all that useful. So I could do this, which I guess kind of defeats the purpose of going Wretch. Or I could take the upgrade item. I don't know if the upgrade system works similar to Dark Souls 1. I'm hoping it doesn't, because that was so convoluted. So I'm hoping I only have like a couple of things. All right, face presets. What do we get? I don't really want to fully customize a character today. Do they have a random? I'm assuming there's also going to be something somewhere where I can change this later on. So we're just going to stick with the default, and I will change it. Yeah, the swamp one is something. I'm hoping I can change it later. If not, I may be downloading a mod to change it. So the one thing about this game that's weird is, compared to the remaster, is I have like the little title bar up top when it's in borderless window. And the remaster didn't have that, but whatever. Yeah, it doesn't come across on stream. It's fine. It's all sized to not be a problem. What's actually more of an issue is my lights making glare on my screen, since it's also like daytime in here, so the room is much brighter than normal. But I think that'll be fixed when I get my new monitors in a week or two. Ooh, that mouse sensitivity is really high. That's a little better. Yeah, I'll go with this. I haven't reinstalled the software for my mouse and keyboard yet for my new computer, so I lack like fine-tuned DPI controls and all this stuff. So I like that everything just says like A or whatever, like your controller buttons, but I'm using keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's really slow on menus though. Let's see if I can maybe drop mouse sensitivity here and then increase it. All right, key bindings. Let's just look through and make sure that they are fine. Left alt on walk is good enough. I'm almost never going to use it. Dodge, roll, whatever, jump on space, that's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Mouse wheel. Okay, those are the same controls as Dark Souls 1. I can live with that. Let's see. Right click is left hand attack, which should let me block. Shift left for strong attack. Okay, these all look good enough. Hopefully the sound is fine. If not, I'll change it later. So let's... Seems fine. It's a little sensitive. I can probably get used to it. The weapon switch is kind of annoying from how Elden Ring is, but I can live with it. Okay, partial damage on a block. Definitely not as OP as... Or maybe I didn't block in time. Yeah. Yeah, it still feels a little bit too sensitive. Like, up and down is fine, it's just left and right feels a little too much. Yeah, we'll try this. Because I like this sensitivity for the menu with these mouse settings. I'm getting ambushed here, getting this item, aren't I? No? Okay. It feels like getting souls like this right at the start kind of devalues that early soul item. Oh, this guy. Isn't this guy supposed to be the guy we got the flasks from in Dark Souls 1, or at least a reference to him? I thought I saw some video a while back about, like, just references from Dark Souls 1 in this game, that they're all over the place. Alright. They're telling me to parry. We're not going to parry very much. I can already tell. I would like to, but... Unless I can find something that lets me parry similar to, what's it called? The parry I always use in Elden Ring. I'm blanking on the name right now. Carry Retaliation. Unless I find something similar to that, I don't see myself parrying a whole lot. I like that Windows is also just making noises at me when I am holding like Alt and forward. I hope those Windows noises aren't coming across on the game. If they are, I'll have to, like, I'm assuming it might be like sticky keys on Windows 11 or something. Alright, we'll heal. Oh, does this game have weapon durability? I did not even look. It does. Okay. Yeah, I actually did really like the charge system that they used in Dark Souls 1, even though I wasn't really casting at all. I thought it was a pretty cool mechanic. But I'm also just used to this one as well, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, what sort of thing up here is going to kill me? I've got to be getting near the tutorial boss, right? No, I've got a bonfire, so I guess not. Alright, achievement. Light a bonfire for the first time. You know, that would be a really cool achievement that someone does, like, or a challenge run. Reset the entire game, or reset all your achievements, go through the game and hit every single achievement except for the Rest at a Bonfire one. That would be a pretty impressive one to do. So there was a game I played a while back called For the King. It was this indie game, and they had all their achievements in it, and they had an achievement for an achievement for the first time that your party dies. And it's like a roguelike game where it's pretty easy to die. But the thing is, I went through, I beat the game, I got every single achievement in it except for the one where I first died, and it is a hard game, so I was really impressed by that. Oh, that is a very long club attack. Wow. So it's funny because I posted it on Reddit one day, and they basically accused me of just photoshopping it. Like, yeah, there's no way someone could get through the game and only have that one achievement missing. But the thing is, I had all of these huge posts on Reddit. They might still be there actually, as like the top ones on the game's forum of like ways to get through the game easier than what people were doing. And then it's funny because people basically told me at one point to stop because I was ruining the game for them by making this super hard game that they can't get through, and are just like shit posting how tough it is and how they die with better ways to do everything. So even though I did have the top post, I think they might have even been stickied. They might still be that way. They're like, yeah, you can't post anymore. Stop telling people how to get through this easier. But that was a while ago because For the King 2 came out a couple years ago. It had a very rough release, which really sucks for the devs, but then I think they cleaned it up and it's a lot better now. It's always been on my bucket list of games I'd like to play again. It's really fun because like each playthrough is really only a few hours long, or a couple hours depending on like how much you're doing. Or at least in For the King 1. I don't know about For the King 2, but it was all like a procedurally generated roguelike. And yeah, like they're the perfect length for what a lot of streamers will just play. So like if you ever want something that's, like semi-challenging, similar each playthrough, but also a little different, like it's a really good game for that. Yeah, just like Hades. Remove sword. The sword that is very clearly holding that thing in that's going to attack me. With my one Estus. And no armor. Yeah, look at how long that club attack is. That's insane. What would happen in the tutorial if you go through and use all the durability on your weapon? Alright, well, this is not going well. I suspect I'm about to die. Okay, so do not roll right. Now, do I get an achievement for my first death? No. Alright. Can I do anything here? Nope. I can't even level. Interesting. And the sword is not a not a sword. I was hoping it would have been like something I could try and equip. Alright, so I don't get the free hit on follow-ups. I want those 288 runes. I'm sorry, souls. Okay, so the heavy seems good, but I need to figure out when I can actually follow up. Let's heal. I'm gonna get hit because I hit the wrong button at first when I tried to heal, so I missed my opener, or my opening. Oh, phase 2. Cool. Oh, I thought I was going to have a crit there. I definitely staggered him, but I put it just not in the right spot for the crit. I think so. I really thought I was going to have a crit there and then a chance to heal. That's fine. Oh, that jerk. That keeps messing with me that his follow-up there goes over my head for his first attack. Maybe I should just not try for the heavies. Might be a better plan. What do these give? 20? I'm briefly debating if it's worth killing these two just so I don't get hit. Also, I didn't go down there. Let's just check it out real quick. I did see that the cliff is actually kind of open where we fight this boss, so I'm assuming that there's some way to get a gravity kill on him if I really want. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. We are gonna have to hit the bonfire again, though. Hopefully this is worth the hassle. I'm assuming the fire bombs are really good on the boss. But that would mean using a consumable that I can't get more of. All right, maybe this is a better way to run for the boss. Some more things I missed for sure. So let's check that out, I guess. Since we are going to have to run back up. Because I don't want to miss loot. So I'm sure that's some sort of hint, but I don't want to... So I'd probably fall from that cliff if I could get up there. Or can I run and jump? Okay. Pretty sure I can't use that yet. Also pretty sure I have no idea what weapon I want to use it on, but given that it's probably... I'm assuming it's the lowest level upgrade item, so they're probably relatively easy to just get, so it's not going to matter. Let's see, where is it? Create fire weapon, yeah, to +3, so... I'm guessing we probably just have to find a smith somewhere. Also, look at that. We got 224 souls, so we're now up to like 500 when we grab our stuff. Immediately after I say don't heavy attack, I do it. So I'm worried about my stamina when I do that. So that one is a double roll each time. Heal just because. Definitely want to roll into him and not try and block that, it seems. Right, let's make some distance and then heal. I have no idea how I just avoided that attack. All right. I was hoping I could get multiple heavies in there on his transformation. I guess not. Hey, Soki, thank you for the happy birthday. Welcome in. Oops. Hope your day's going well. I did not mean to heavy there. I go attack. No. Okay, so it looks like the timing is still off if I do a running attack to him. It's not just heavies. Small Mercy doesn't input read when you heal. Unfortunately, though, what's going through my head right now is I'm just thinking about how his posture meter has gone all the way back down to 0. Oh, nice. 7-hour stream? That's pretty good. I think I got so engrossed in Dark Souls 1 a few days ago that I think I accidentally did a 7-hour stream one day on a work night. I had to take tomorrow off of work, actually, just so I could do a 12-hour tonight. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 was so good. Really happy I forced myself to sit down and finally play it. Mostly inspired by Gloom Shadow, like, just being like, oh, hey, I want to finally play all these games. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna copy her. Like, actually sitting down and playing stuff that you never have time to play. Nope. Okay, so why did it feel like my running attacks were doing less than a regular? Maybe I wasn't hitting his back correctly, or maybe I was getting... I don't know. So I missed the crit again. Why? Alright, so that's the attack that got me on his transition last time. Oh, that's a new one. Breaks my lock on like a jerk. Alright, panic time. Alright, so that was like, again that I missed the crit. What am I doing wrong to not get the crit? Thanks. Yeah, FromSoft is... I love FromSoft games, so okay. I do a lot of, like, Elden Ring and, Lies of P. I'll do, like, Elden Ring speed runs. I've done some Lies of P challenge runs. I play a bunch of them, but somehow I had never played the Dark Souls trilogy, so I decided to finally start doing it. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, I love Elden Ring. I've got like, I think about 1,500 hours in it now. Absolutely love it. I do, like I said, I do speedruns for it. I did a Deathless the other day, but it was only like, I guess it was a couple weeks ago now. It was like half on stream, and then I was just kind of killing a day and with nothing to do for streaming, so got as far as I could on Deathless. 4,300 hours in Elden Ring. Wow. That is insane. I thought I had a lot. I would like to get to that point someday. But yeah, I really like Elden Ring. Although I do a kind of dumb speed run because I do smithing stone weapons instead of somber weapons. So it's never going to be like as quick as possible. Because I'm not using like Death's Poker or Bloodhound. But that's mostly because I like the Iron Balls. So one day I might switch over and try a hitless speedrun of Elden Ring. But I kind of have to get it in my mind that I can learn hitless and that it's not going to be like super toxic for me. Because I did Deathless of Lies of P, and that was a really rough grind. But then I can do Deathless Elden Ring now pretty casually. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think anyone who beats them can't really say they suck at them. Like, there's definitely skill levels, but being at the level of people like Gino Machino or Dino or I don't know, or like Blueberry Brioche or any of them who just sort of, or it's CBD, like any of those people are just on a completely different tier that never compare yourself to them because you'll just never compare. Like, well, I don't want to say never like match them, but they're on a completely different level. But I mean, if you go through, like, what do you say, tried Rune level 1 twice, ended the same, you couldn't beat Melania. Yeah, or I'm sorry, couldn't beat Malakath. Yeah, Malakath is rough for sure. The weapon I always like to use is Iron Balls, which is probably the worst weapon to fight Malakath with. And I always like doing the build I use is Blue Dancer Charm and Red Feather Branch Sword. So I've got no armor, no health. So it is like I get one shot on any attack, and I'm using a weapon that has a shorter attack reach than the collision box for him. So it's definitely like one of those things I sympathize with him being hard because it definitely is. All right, so normally I like strength weapons generally. Although dex weapons always feel more fun. I always feel kind of basic because I use strength. Luck. What is luck in this game? I'm assuming it's going to be things like item discovery. Yeah, and resist. Well, I'm not doing a luck build, Elray. I can tell you that much. So I'm pretty sure that luck does not have the standard super OP stats that it does in most RPGs. So we are not using luck. I don't want to go faith because, like I said, I'm basic and just strength seems fun. I don't know anything about what weapons are in this game, though, other than I do not like this club. I think Dex usually has all the bleed weapons, though. I probably have enough damage at the moment that I don't need more, because I can always just grind a few levels if I do. So the first thing I probably want is some vigor, because I don't have any armor right now, so I don't need endurance yet. So I probably just want this for some survivability. Yeah, my favorite weapon in Elden Ring is the cold, or I'm sorry, the spiked fist. But in speedruns, I use iron balls because they're basically the same, and you get them so much earlier. If I don't use the balls, I think that my favorite weapon in the game is called Helfen Steeple, if you know that one. When you do it in randomizers, you can usually luck out and get it pretty early. Either on like a starting weapon, or you'll just, hit the graveyards and it'll be there if you're lucky. And I really, really like the Steeple. And then also, going with my very basic nature, I also like the spear you get in Rykard's room. I forget the name right now. Serpent Hunter. Also really like that one. But the Steeple is so fun. Yeah, Starfist is a lot of fun. The only thing, like I said, since I usually get it in speedruns, so at the point you get it in regular progression, if you're doing it any percent, the bleed is actually useless on Starfist. And while it is about 5% more damage, you're not going to have the resources to upgrade it. So I usually stick to iron balls, which are 99% the same. They're like just very slightly less damage. Since when you get the fist, Golden Shade is your next boss. He doesn't bleed. Morgott, the script doesn't actually require any bleed procs to kill him, so it doesn't help. Fire Giant, same thing. Bleed, one, he's a little resistant. Two, he actually dies on like attacking scripts before bleed matters. Godskin Duo, it's, believe it or not, actually a disadvantage. Unless I could work out a one cycle. Malakath is bleed resistant. And then Radagon and Elden Beast, I think, are both bleed resistant as well, but they have a really good script. They're, actually, Radagon and Elden Beast is one of my favorite fights in the speedrun. It is so much fun. Oh, Horaloo, I forgot about him. To say like how Horaloo goes, I have to actually tab over to OBS here. Unfortunately, this thing is a little small. It's hard to see because I've not actually turned it into a larger thing. But we do have that. Oh. I have to be careful when tabbing back in, don't I? Alright, well, there's my free hit. Anyways, I have died to Horaloo stepping on me more than probably every other death in the game.
Ah, well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless.
Can't even die right. Wow.
Gives me conniptions, and it'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return, but we're talking true legend. Don't you think? What a sick.
Yeah, Great Katana is a lot of fun. Milady is nice too. I have thoughts on Milady though. I don't like that they gave so few, what are those, heavy thrusting swords or light thrusting swords, whatever. They only made a couple of them, and like Milady is the only one you can reasonably get in a decent amount of time. So that is one thing I do dislike about the weapon, but on the other hand, it kind of gives it a semi-unique moveset because of that. Alright, this place is kind of confusing to run around. Yeah, I'm very glad, Elray, that I did not hit her enough for her to go aggro, because I would probably just have to restart at that point. I'll just have to remember not hit her again. Alright, I heard the smith. Where is he? I saw him a minute ago, too. Oh, there he is. Hey, he looks familiar.
Well, I am Andre. As a humble, you're in search of the Lord. Toilsome journey, let me. I am a smith. weapons, but when overused, when their durability is used backward, should chance impel them break. While they take no pleasure in breaking, I assure so handle them.
No shards. I guess I can't repair something that is... Okay, 2 shards for level 1.
Pretty be careful.
So I'm assuming it's the Elden Ring progression of 2, 4, 6.
Pleasure to make thy am but a weapon. I brought you. And yes, I'm an ashen one. Fetch as is thy wont.
Alright, so what does she sell? Heals those, poison buildup, fire bombs. I was curious if she might sell like a specific number of like upgrade items or something like they do in Lies of P. Or some basic weapons. All the dex weapons again. I could go for a shield and try and learn how to parry in this game. I'm assuming small shields are going to be like bucklers for parrying. So yeah, after the tutorial boss, went and cheese dancer, and then went and killed the Dragon Slayer. Nice. Yeah, I don't actually know what any of the bosses are. I'm trying to do it as like blind as possible, so I've not looked up where anything is. So it'll be interesting to figure out like what I come up with for various spots and what I end up seeing. Like right now the question is, how do I get out of here? Okay. I don't know if I'll go with a fist weapon here. I guess it just depends on what I find that I like. I switched across a bunch of weapons in DS1 and ended up on... what did I end up on? The Zweelander I ended up using primarily. But that was after, like, I picked it up, I had to go grind levels to use it, and then I did, let's see, Claymore, Man Serpent, couple others, Halberd, Lucerne, seeing something like that. Okay, so I don't get to sit there. How the hell do I get out of here? And as you can see, I have essentially no sense of direction. This takes me right back to that room. It's also really dark, despite having like brightness on max. Oh, and this is probably helpful. Oh my god, I get fast travel to start. Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, I do know this one is a lot more linear. Undead Bone Shard. Is that what I use to improve these things now? Okay, so it looks like I don't have one, so let's just see what happens. Okay.
Mark of Ash to Lothric. Very well, then tut in.
All right, button.
Farewell, Ashen One, may the flame.
Yeah, she said use it and you go to Lothric. Okay, easy enough. That would explain why I couldn't figure out how to get out of there. Ori, can I remove these? What is the keyboard button to add and remove this stuff? It would be nice if it had actual keyboard buttons on this. Alright, let's take a look at key bindings then. RFC could be one of those. Nope. Maybe I just can't remove those ones. No? I cannot wait to see them. I do actually want to solve this, though. How do I put this stuff in my inventory? It was just a left click in Dark Souls 1. Oh, what's this? Tool belt. No, it's not that. Oh, this menu. It's an equipment. I'm dumb. Okay. Just like Elden Ring. Yeah, I'll let you know if I have a question. I do tend to speak out with what I'm just thinking about, but yeah, I'll probably figure most stuff out. It can't be that difficult to work out. I'm sure I'll miss a bunch of things too, though, but whatever. Like, you should have seen what I did for Dark Souls 1. I missed some really just basic things, apparently, for the vast majority of the game. No, the Mimic was fun. It took me a little bit to figure out, with the Mimics, how to tell which ones were and weren't Mimics. I will say, if I were Miyazaki and there are Mimics in this game, which I'm assuming there are, I would, like, swap the chains or something just to screw with people. Like, mess with muscle memory. But maybe only do it on, like, the very first one. Oh. I thought I hit both of them with that. Alright, there's another stairway I didn't go down. I thought. Yeah, right here. Yeah, the stairway down to New Londo took me a very long time to find. So and then when I did go down there, I didn't find the Firekeeper soul for a while. Someone at work actually spoiled that for me, which is probably the only reason I ever found it. Wait, what's behind me? So how did I miss this jerk? Probably not going to use much of a ranged weapon, but I'm just curious because I did need a ranged weapon from time to time in Dark Souls 1. Should also probably heal again before I fight this. That's funny. I've heard the same thing about Dark Souls 2. So stairways, I can just drop down there for an easier path. But who wants the easy way? It's Sekiro rules. If you take the easy way, you're just gonna suffer. Wait, why didn't I roll there? I had the lock on. Oh, if you're running, it's just a jump. Okay. That would explain things. It looks like there's no kit. Probably no hidden wall along any of that. Or that, I'm sure. This is up to another tower, it looks like. Oh, hello. Huh. So as I was saying about ranged, I have no ammo, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I did finally figure out how to do them in Dark Souls 1, intentionally. And at that point, I was able to avoid doing them. Alright, we're at least going to hit him once and see how many hit points he has. He has a lot of hit points. Alright, so I think I went down these stairs. Got attacked by something that shot me from behind. Just dropped a light crossbow. Oh, here he was. Probably sneak around this side. Fight the dogs. These other guys all somehow got drawn into the fight. Melee guy climbing up over there, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, there it was. Where did he come from? I was looking and didn't see him. Pack clip. That's wonderful. Oh, cool. The dog even sees me. That's perfect. That leaves me one more, and then the jerk with the axe, who I thought I saw climb from over here. Okay, there he is. He's got to drop that axe, right? As a rare drop. Kind of like the crossbow guy. I also just need him to die so he doesn't add. The lock-on on this guy is really weird when I go around this corner. Just wait a second for the dog. I guess I need to get this other dog. What messed with me before is I was trying to get a plunging attack on the axe guy, and that clearly didn't work. Okay, that other guy goes up to the stairs right about the time this other one does, too. That's interesting. Let's back up. I used more stamina than I wanted there. Alright, don't want to run that way. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to play Unlocked or not. I'm just kind of seeing how they both feel. For the most part, I play these games locked, like Elden Ring, Lies of P. I did Dark Souls 1 mostly locked on as well. Not all of it locked, but most. Can I level up on these? No, okay. I have to go back to what's her name to level, it looks like. The lock-on is definitely not as smooth as it was in Elden Ring yet. That sucks. This is a fresh install for me. It's a fresh computer too, so I don't really have any. At least I'm hoping I'm not going to have any issues with that stuff. Oh, that was interesting for getting a plunging attack off of that spot. Which means I wonder if I can realistically get one right here. If not, I can probably get one by just that other little bit. Oh, I missed my chance. Let's fight him here then. Can I backstab him? Yep. Cool. Alright, so backstab following into heavy still works as a combo. The other one's down there. I'm not going to worry about him then. So the guy in the armor that turned into that thing. No, it was that. Okay. Did they just give me any arrows with that? Not that... That 12. He's not really moving up. I see. Alright, well that's not gonna work. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to survive that again, and he definitely... Alright. Well. I'm gonna feel bad about doing this, but not that bad. This is no worse than using quit-outs in the catacombs to kill those damn necromancers. Which, yeah, so okay, so what ended up happening for me in Dark Souls 1 is the very first thing I went to was the catacombs. With a broken short sword. Or, no, I found a club. And, I ran to the necromancers and then did quit outs so I could just fight them alone. And I felt a little bad about it, but not that bad. I'm assuming this thing doesn't respawn. If it does, I'm gonna be very, oh my god. Alright. Alright. 2 hit points in a dream. I mean, if it does respawn, that's fine. It's just a learning experience. I'm assuming it doesn't, just based on its difficulty versus the other things around here. $250 souls. Maybe? Other things I think were like 20. Okay, so it drops actual items. That means probably doesn't respawn. Let's find out. Hey Lumi, how you doing? I just started. I got to experience fighting the first boss with nothing good gear-wise. I just fought some, like, priest thing that had snakes burst out of it or whatever they were. I forgot about the archer. So realizing I should probably go level. So I can't seem to level up right here. It's got the Lies of P leveling. So the first thing I did when I got to Firelink, Luminoth, is I accidentally attacked her. Fortunately, she did not aggro, but probably not good.
Very well. Then touch the pig.
It hasn't felt too bad yet. Okay. One short.
Farewell, Ashen One.
One short.
Ah, Ashen One.
Welcome, Speak. Very well. Then take note.
Alright, hit points go up by 24. I don't know what the soft caps are in this game. So, we'll just have to remember it's 24 here, and we'll see what the next one brings.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I am sure that you will get past me very quickly. I mean, a lot of this is just me going back and forth and learning what I'm doing. Also, at some point, I have a giant soup for dinner in this bag. It, Publix, I have like pub sub and soup, which means I'm gonna do. At some point, I'm just gonna like drop in my speed so I can eat. But that's probably later tonight. Oh, pants. Cool. We are no longer completely... No, we had a loincloth. I guess we're not completely naked either way. All right, what's weight on these? Where does it say weight? Oh, okay, equip load 6.6. Sure. Had a 50. I wonder if this game is 30% for light roll or if it is like Dark Souls 1 of 25%. Either way, we should still be on light roll. Nah, maybe I should put a point of strength in just so those die in one hit. Okay, Axe Guy respawns, that's fine. Me being bad at rolling is less fine, but I'll figure it out. Oh shit. He dropped a Titanite shard again. So I guess those are just random drops off of these guys? That seems kind of nice. Now, let's try this again. I want to try something a little different, but I messed up. I want to see if I could get a plunging attack from the... Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Because I don't see him. I want to see if I could drop and get a plunging attack from this height. This is not the halberd guy. Okay, so I can interrupt him with, some well-timed attacks. So at least the club does stagger him a little. No weapons, but that's okay. I didn't look at what I needed for my next upgrade. I was expecting that arrow to explode on me. Oh. Okay. So those are just regular enemies that are going to ruin my life. Understood. In that case... Where did that stairway go? Right here. So that goes down to there with items. It might loop around, so I'm going to take this one before I do the other staircase, because that one, the other one looked like it was the actual way forward. So this kind of feels like either a side path or just another one that loops around. Where is he? Well, definitely a side path of some sort. But I am assuming I don't have the key for this. Alright, so this loops up later, and maybe it takes me over to that side based on that one guy being a little tougher. Which means there's no reason to go down there. So let's just heal. Really? Let's just heal and go down these stairs. Oh, I don't think I asked. How's your day going, Luminoth? I hope it's going well. You're enjoying your nice Sunday. Day off. All that. Mine's going okay, minus the traffic ticket I got last night. But that's not a huge deal. Yeah, I definitely need a shield that actually prevents damage if I'm going to use one. Probably not, but what does this do? Yeah, 41%. No wonder blocking has been so bad. Oh, wow. Fire bombs is actual drops. That is way too generous for one of these games. Oh, jeez. It's stuck on the corner. Yeah, alright, I was actually kind of thinking that the most use I could get out of it would be selling it to the vendor for like 3 souls or whatever it's going to be worth. Instead of that broken short sword, I could have sold the, I could have sold my actually being used shield right now and gotten more value out of it. I do feel, though, like my damage is just 1 or 2 points short of being able to actually, like, kill these things in 1 fewer hit. No, what just threw something at me? Up there, I see. And the others aren't following, which means I've probably got 2 paths through here. I can go down and around or just fight up, like pretend it's Stormveil. If I fight like right here, it's not going to have line of sight on me to throw things. Please give me an item. Alright, so... there's one more soldier and then the lantern guy. Also, this one seems really suspicious. Kind of like the guy who's holding his head when I get up and starts screaming. Which I'm assuming turns into one of those snake things, just like the guy on the other side did. Which is why I keep trying to kill him. Oh no, okay, so there isn't another soldier. Just the lantern guy. So far. And then the one up top throwing things. I thought I could do 2 hits and then roll. That was agreed. So I should probably go up the stairs and kill him before I explore. Alright. Their trap was successful. I should have expected that second guy, but I didn't. Is there anything over here? Okay, it doesn't look like it. So we've got a quote-unquote dead dragon that looks a lot like the Hellkite Wyvern. This guy actually does look a lot like Hellkite Wyvern. Okay, so nothing else right there. This isn't a hidden wall, right? How about this one? Still no. Okay, so I have down below. And there's something I could drop off on this side, which looks like it just goes down, but maybe there's a little bit more to it first. Okay, so same spot, we just get an item. Yeah, that's the one I killed. One over there on the left, and then this one. Who apparently does not hear me breaking these. Tempted to run back to the bonfire level, maybe pop a soul and level twice, then come back. And then I see items here and I'm just getting greedy. So last one's like 700 something to level, right? So it's probably like 800 now, which would mean I'm probably like 400 short of doing 2 level ups. If I assume I need about 1600. So he hears me taking steps. That other one didn't. Alright, we're just gonna fight him. Screw it. Can he not go in? Oh, sucks for him. Sucks for me too. This means I have to fight them both at once. Cool. Those lock-ons. Alright, screen shaking. I run. I see. Really is the Hellkite Wyvern all over. Alright. I have no idea where I am, so... This isn't the same dragon, right? It's a different one? Yeah, because the other one's over there. I think that's the one. Sorry, I'm very confused right now on where to go. Is he gonna see me from up here? The answer is no, but I also have no way of actually attacking him. If I had more arrows, I could do it. If I had dex. I could find a spot. I feel like maybe on top of the wyvern or something would be able to do it. So I wouldn't want to go up the stairs. Instead, I'd want to go... the other side. And the other thing I went through was over there, so that doesn't help. He's not doing anything. I'm gonna level twice and then mess with them. We'll see how much I actually need to do it. I can't just level at this, right? I have to actually talk to what's her name. Oh, what? This one has burn the shards, but the other ones didn't. Interesting. So maybe just like a global bonfire level up. Also, she moved.
Welcome home, speak then.
I hope she's not still mad at me for hitting her.
Very well, then touch the pig now.
One of those sentences that is very weird out of context. So if I go with that, I need to sell 20. Like 1 strength so I can maybe kill these guys. I'm only getting 1 point of damage. Oh, wow. If you accidentally kill her, are you just stuck without level ups? Like, the one in Dark Souls 2? I did hear that Jin accidentally killed one. I do want to know. I'm assuming that you do get stuck, but it'd be cool to know that you're not. I thought I did. Okay. All right, so it doesn't completely block you. Okay, that's good. Because I did hear that Jin killed one of them when he was doing all of his Souls Journey stuff, and I thought that like maybe he just had to go through the game like on hard mode.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. I know Rare killed the one in Dark Souls 2 on accident. Or kind of on accident. I think chat talked her into it. They said, oh yeah, nothing's gonna happen. And then, things did happen. But I could sell souls here for a quick, yeah, right here. You know, so 1,050. That'd get me my level ups. If I just sell the 800. Actually, hold on.
Ashen One.
I've heard that the there's actually like you get less if you sell them or something. Maybe it wasn't this game, but I know in at least one of these games that is the case. Okay, so that was still 200. Maybe it's Dark Souls 2 that does that to you.
Welcome home. Very well, then touch the pig now.
Yeah, so I was doing 1 point of strength and then just a 50 to do. Maybe I should do 2 points of strength. But I forgot to look at the hit points. If I gain 24 again or not.
Farewell, Ashen One. Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch taken.
That is a lot more than 24 health. Definitely seems worth it to do that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Now I actually regret putting the 1 point into strength for to maybe kill these things quicker, because I don't, with 1 point of damage, I don't think that's going to do it. I need more weapon upgrades. Speaking of, oh, okay, still only have the club. For some reason, I was thinking I got a sword, and then I remembered that it was just the bonfire. Yeah, see, he still has just a sliver of health. Oh, the hit points have limited value since I still have to, like, I still have to heal whatever I lose. And it's not like my heals are getting any better. Alright, items I can't loot. Oh, not quite as good as the 555 you get out of Dark Souls 1. Also, I'm not willing to use that for farming. More than willing to use it to clear the stuff out, though. Okay, so I am seeing fire go underneath the wooden platform. Makes total sense. The platform not going on fire makes less sense. I have 2 more guys. Let's see if we can aggro again. Might as well just clear out everything that can possibly get in my way. Alright, nowhere to hide there. This feels like Sen's Fortress where I'm trying to hide from the guys. Alright, of course it doesn't. I got cornered and I thought my only way out was to like get an opening and then run. It probably was, but I was still just sort of stuck. Yeah, but same with Sen's Fortress. It feels like the fire, like the guy who just throws the fire bombs down and you're just sort of like running between them. I'm definitely gonna have to do something about that sticky key notification. That was a really annoying noise in Windows 11. Oh, you can kick them. Neat. Alright. How did I kick? I have no idea how I did that. Oh, there we go. So it is the same as Dark Souls 1. Alright, we're gonna figure out how to kick something off a ledge to kill him. Just gotta find the spot to do it. Also, hitting jump twice to go down the ladder, it makes me jump. It doesn't make me slide. That's a little annoying, honestly. I wonder if maybe holding jump will do it. Like Liza P controls? Or Elden Ring controls? I'll try here after we get ourselves some loot, or get ourselves some souls, I mean. Come on, dragon, please get mad. Is he not gonna... Oh, yeah, there we go. It's funny looking at this guy just stagger on the flames. Yeah, so he's the one that's worth 80. Okay, so it's down and jump. So just like Elden Ring or Lies of P. Wow, that didn't burn them. Okay. There we go. At least the guy with the crossbow is not dead. Never mind. Alright. Let's go with... going through the door and getting hit. Good strat. I knew I could do it. Get it. Just getting hit. That is our strat every time from now on. I'm dead if I fight here, aren't I? Nope. Oh god, now I'm dead. Am I gonna... Alright, we've got the Sekiro rules here. Hesitation is defeat. He can't turn and shoot me from here, can he? I'm just gonna assume he can't. Let's fight in a slightly better spot. Alright, I'm probably gonna be dead, but I'm gonna try and cheese it. Why not? No, no such luck. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have any flasks left. But since I don't, gotta strategize. Aw, he lived. How much health did he live with? Alright, we'll try and fight him right here. Alright. Yeah, well, I've not done anything to the dragon yet. Pretty sure that guy was just a regular enemy. But he did walk down right here, so... Went here. Triggered that guy to walk down. Tried this door that doesn't open. Let's see. I feel like I shouldn't be trying this with no health. At the same time... Oh, okay. I was right. Something would ambush me. Alright, so do you think there's a second thing that's going to ambush me? Also, listening to all of the dragon noises got George to wake up. Now he's doing his own little, like, yawning things in time with the dragon noises. And he's about to mess with my mouse as I walk on this beam. Nothing good. More enemies. Don't see a shortcut. And I have no health. I feel like I should probably just turn around and Estus. Or, I'm sorry, turn around, bonfire, all that stuff. But I'm also just curious at what's up here. Oh, bonfire. Never mind. Very well positioned bonfire. So, George, why is your tail dirty? Sorry, you can't see George's tail. For some reason, it's off camera right now. There you go. Surprised it was. Figured that spot would be on it. For anyone who isn't aware, George is my cat. He is, he's learned to start attention seeking when I stream. So I tend to pet him to get him to move away. I'll give him kitty treats and stuff later. But he also likes to just sort of like bump my hand when it's on the mouse. So if you just see my my character do like some really weird movement all of a sudden, there's a good chance it's because he's trying to screw with me. Don't sit on my keyboard. Come on, over here. No, as he heard the dragon making noise, he was yawning, like he was imitating it. It's really funny. I think I should probably level before I explore this more. This game is so dark, it is very hard to see. George, over here. Lay down. No, here. You go over here. Lay down. Lay down. No. Really? George, stop. Alright. As I was saying about like weird mouse movement when he hits me, that was all George right there. It's like playing in challenge mode where your keyboard and mouse just suddenly stop working sometimes, or start working different. Right now he is, he's standing on half of my keyboard and like doing head bumps on my hand. It's a little tough to control what I'm doing. He's also like positioned just so his entire body is off camera. Oh. Wrong one. I meant to go to Firelink. Sorry, that's the cat distraction debuff. Hey, over here. Oh, you know what? It's 6 o'clock. What? He's probably hungry, waiting for his meal. Let me feed him real fast. That's why he's being so affectionate. BRB. Come. Okay, yeah, that's what he wanted. He wanted food.
Welcome, Husby. Very well. Then Tutty.
I'm so tempted to do that, but I feel like this is what I should be doing. And 42 on that one. 41 on that one. All right, so yeah, I gained 42, and then I gained 41. Weird.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I feel like 20 might be a good spot for health right now, then. We'll see. Oh, sorry. Something on Discord I need to answer, or at least look at. Okay. Sorry, someone sent me a message I had to answer. Okay. Where do we go? So the knight does respawn, but it looks like he just walks away and I don't have to worry about him, especially if I drop down. So I just have to worry about these multiple assassin guys. That knight kind of feels to me like a similar thing to the Banished Knight in what's called an Elden Ring in the first castle, Stormvale, where you can farm up a full set of armor. Thank you for the first Elray. Which I'm not gonna go farm because it's not like I have the endurance to wear anyways. Really? I even saw him coming. I don't even get souls for those. So why would I bother with them? And there's another level down from here, I thought. And I thought up top, too, there was something that looked like it might go across to where the dragon is. But that might have been a key I need for, I guess, the tower to get up to it. So I totally messed up my movement there. I was trying to get around to backstab him, and I just was not moving correctly. Alright, probably another shortcut that's locked. Items, that looks to me like an enemy. Is it? No, that's cat hair on my screen. Mailbreaker, that sounds like another one of the... Well, in Dark Souls 1, that was just some dirty dex weapon. Oh my god, George, you're going to drive me crazy. He has realized that my new computer is another source of warmth if he lays on it. So we're gonna have to, the power button on that one makes me so nervous. My new computer, there's a power button on top of it, rather than on the front of the case like my old one had. So he's jumping up there for warmth, but then he's like he's right next to a power button on the computer that you can hit. And I really don't want him to just turn my computer off on me. It's, the case looks nice, but it's not a very good case, unfortunately. So, like, it's got the magnetic filters and stuff, but they're just sitting exposed on top. Like, my old case was actual metal for, like, grates, and then you had the filters underneath that, so they couldn't get knocked around. I'll have to get a new case for this one eventually. Maybe whenever I get the a motherboard that I like. So it looks like there is nothing down here. All right. He snaked from the computer tower underneath my monitor, and like over my mouse pad, and then back onto his little cat bed next to me. All right, that's a good spot for you. So if there's nothing down here with that jail cell, which means I guess the way forward is through the room at this level. Oh, let me try something. We've got to test those speedrunner strats. You can do the same thing here that you can do in Lies of P. You can. Very cool. I am so lost right now. Alright, so that's one roof. Here's another one. Looks like they go to more or less the same spot. Why do I hear something moving? Is that the dragon again? So I can fall down there and get an item. What about over here? Well, I guess that's one way to kill it. Alright, well, that falls to a courtyard that... has a big guy with an axe. Then down to the middle. Whereas over here... you don't even fall. You can actually just take a ladder. Alright, ambush successful. Oh, shoot. Alright. Double successful. I want to look around up here further anyways. Feels to me like you can probably kill the bow if you had enough deck, or kill the dragon if you had enough decks with the bow. Although I don't know how you get enough arrows at this point. Unless they're sold in the town. Oh. George, I'm back on my computer. Hold on, give me 1 second. No, I don't want you on that. Come on. Move. Good. All right. He almost pulled my monitor cable out when I lured him away from the computer. I think I made the right choice. Problem is, when my desk is in like standing mode, he doesn't really know how to get up and down as well. So he's a lot more prone to breaking things. Mate, he can't go down the stairs or ladder. Okay. Sucks for him. Never mind, sucks for me. He figured it out. Alright, this time I will not be falling for the ambush. Yet. Hey Sugi, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I hope you're having a really good night. Hey, first time chatters, Minamie, Dark Ninja, Raiders, Lychee. Hope you're all doing well. How was your sorry? How was your stream, Sugi? Tell me all about it. Hi El, thank you for the happy birthday. As you can see, I'm doing a first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, and I have no idea at all what I'm doing yet. Oh, cool. All I've really found so far in here is that I am completely lost. So you could have some fun, open some crazy Pokemon cards. That's exciting. What did you get? Oh, hold on, my, okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm having issues with the mouse capture in this game. Okay. Just doing the thing Elden Ring was doing. I've also got a cat blocking half my screen right now, so I can't see what I'm entirely doing. Garrus on a date. Okay, so I do not know Mass Effect all that well. I know 2 slightly more than 1, so the only characters I've ever heard anything about from people are Garrus and Miranda, who I believe is in 2. So I'm assuming, I think Garrus is like the one that everyone loves, right? Judging by Elle's reaction, I'm gonna say yes. So what's down there? Sorry, I have to actually look at the OBS screen to see what's below this ladder. There's a cat that's blocking my vision. That is a lot of swords in one guy. This is like what happens to Jiraiya in Naruto. Just minus getting kicked into the water afterwards. Yeah, sorry, Elray. Sorry. If this goes down, does this loop around to where the other thing was that I thought I could just fall to? No, because this is ground level. I'm gonna go back up and check something. Yeah, so far I am absolutely loving this game too. Feels more linear than Dark Souls 1 did. And the club is a much, much worse weapon. But so far, like, I don't know, the controls and stuff are feeling a little bit better. Rolling especially. Wait. That dude just take out a chair for no reason? Yeah, Sugi, I was actually going to do Dark Souls 2 today. But then I wasn't able to. Yeah, hey Dark, yeah, thank you for rating, for stopping and saying hi. Have a good night. Yeah, see ya. And then, anyways, Sugi, I was going to do Dark Souls 2 tonight, and believe it or not, the game doesn't really support a keyboard very well. As it turns out, you only have like predefined macros that you can use for your keyboard controls. And because of that, I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, well that doesn't work. Anyways, because of like the predefined keyboard macro stuff, I just kind of decided that I didn't want to play it. Because I was going to have to download a third-party program to like redefine all my keys. And while I'm willing to do that to play the game, I don't want to do it today. So instead, I decided I'd just move on to Dark Souls 3. In a way, like, hitting things with this club is a little therapeutic. Like, the animation for this is just nice. The weapon isn't, but the animation is. Oh. Okay, the one time I didn't kill him in time. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't follow me. Let's figure out a better way to do this section. There's two guys that climb up. It's really hard to deal with them. Because, like, they're hitting you from behind. Alright, these two come to life. I remember that. Or one does and one ambushes. So then there's the knight up top, and then whatever I want to fight down here. A different knight. So I went... We have to backtrack a second. Trying to remember where my runes were, or my souls were. And they are still up here on that jump that I can't do. I'm half tempted to take him in level real quick before I do anything else. So I do have a good amount. Wait, no, did I already pick him up? I must have. Alright, well, in that case, let's examine this for a spot to fight from. Because that's the same courtyard. You can drop on that wooden ledge. Take a bunch of damage. That halberd feels to me like it's going to hit me from up here still. Sorry, George's reaction right now is so funny. My mouse cursor. $28. Amazing. Yeah, this is where I need the Lies of P canisters to just drop on top of them. Because that did basically nothing. Also with them right there, I can't even plunging attack. Alright, well, I have no heals, so there's nothing to lose by trying. Although he did only hit for 28. This is the coward's way out. I'd probably throw all my fire bombs. It's not like I'm gonna use them if I hoard them. Since I have like so few heals right now, I'm kind of hesitant to do something else. Pretty good tracking on those. I don't know if they're gonna kill him though, is the problem. Well. Okay, so it looks like plunging attacks are the way to go. If I'm gonna do something like that. Also, I could just fight him if I get to him with a decent amount of health. Like, do one plunging to start the fight, and then finish him for... Ooh. Well, that changes things. One weight plus 9... So 117 versus 120. Not a big change, but it's still something. It's also standard and thrust, which I think is a lot stronger than strike in this game. We even get a real shield. All right. We've got pants, we've got a shield, we've got a sword. Let's test it. Off to a great start. So I'm just checking. Oh, weight ratio, 16.2. Cool, they actually just give you the number now. All right, we finally have a real character. Oh. I was too slow. Alright, we're about to lose all of our souls. Too slow again. Yeah, they're all down below, so... We are gonna have to kill it all. The other thing I was checking was I was making sure that the shield was a small shield. Okay, well, that's the huge part right there, is they're dying in 2 hits rather than 3. Oh, he's still 3, but the rest were 2. Much faster swing, too. I like that. That's still pretty slow, but better than it was. What's the trade-off? Am I going to lose, like, 1 health per swing or something because I have a good weapon? There's got to be some sort of trade-off, right? Oh, what's the, I want to check the damage reduction percent. That's right. 67 compared to 40. I think that plank shield is going to end up on the vendor. Its final contribution to my character. This definitely gives me, so in Lies of P, there's these, like, giant mutant things. The first one you find is in, they hit really hard. They can actually one-shot my character on Deathless. The first one you find is in Malum District. And they do this whole thing of, like, you can stand up above it and, like, do a lot of damage to it, but they regen a ton. It gives the stamina regen amulet, which is one of the best amulets in the game. But this guy kind of reminds me of that. Oh no. How do I get out of here? That's the wrong gate. I wanted to get here with like 2 Estus. That way I would have enough health to be able to drop a couple of times. I think what I'm going to do this time, well, he's probably going to one-shot me if he hits me. So there's really no harm in trying to plunging attack twice. Because that's all the health I have for this. And then we're going to have to fight him for realsies. Or I can get messed up by the lock-on. Looks like it would take 4 times. Oh, sorry, George. So I wonder if those snake things, if you do a quit out, if they reset to their normal form. Or if they just stay transformed. I'm not going to do it to test right now, but I am a little curious. Or whatever these things are. The things that cost me a bunch of my heals. Oh, is he actually gonna run or walk to me this time? Also, I like that one of the hollows that was going up took the side swipe, and I think he fell to his death. Oh no, he's still climbing up. Even better. I tried. I can't believe he didn't fall to the kick. Oh, well, this time we have 3 Estus. I think we can take this guy out. I'm probably only going to do 1 plunging attack and then try and fight him for real. I don't want to cheese encounters if I can help it. But I do find plunging attacks fun. So I've got to work at least 1 in. Also, I kind of want to learn his moveset because I'm sure we're going to see these things again. Okay, delayed attack. Lots of spins. Alright, so the first one was 3 spins, second one was 6, which makes me think he stops once he hits you. Oh, that's interesting. At the end there, he walked over the fire and took some damage. Alright, well that's not a great start. Gonna ignore that guy because I don't think it's gonna matter. We're just gonna go right here for the... Uh-oh. Well, as long as he doesn't see us. Let's just get the loot now. Oops. So you think it's possible to backstab him? Alright, so the spin is definitely the biggest threat. It seems like you can probably parry him if you had the right timings. At least I'm assuming you can parry it. Most humans you can. At least... I guess that's only true in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. I don't actually know about Dark Souls 3. There's still no crouch. Alright. If you can backstab him, it seems... having a lot of trouble getting behind, but maybe you still can. Try again. It's pretty safe to get our runes back to this point, so they're just going to slowly accumulate. Then we'll kill him and get some level ups. I'm kind of liking the longsword, but I also am kind of... Oh, that hurt. Can't really wait until I can get rid of it either. That room is something I haven't explored yet as well. I'll go for the plunging to open, and then... I guess try and grab my runes from there. So he's not particularly fast. Oh, that was a new attack. He's also dead in one more plunging. Or I can miss the plunging and still get him. Is that 300? I wish it would have put the number up that you're gaining and not just the animation of the thing. I wonder why that doesn't always stick. So, weapons we got. We got a rapier. That we can't use. More dirty dex weapons. I kind of want 14 dex, though, just for a bow. I think I only have the one bone, so I don't really want to use it right now is the problem. But if I don't use it, getting back is kind of a pain. Unless this guy opened up a shortcut, but it doesn't look like he did. Let's see. This does not feel like a shortcut. That feels like an item. Alright, pocket runes. That feels like a shortcut down there. Let's go this way. This looks like it goes up to somewhere we came from. Like to the room with the guy who's breaking the chair in anger. Is that a statue or a ghost? Oh, no, okay, that's the courtyard statue. Well, I think I'm going to take some falling damage to actually go for that item. All right. I tried to get fancy. Did not work. All right, can 2 of the black raspberry LaCroix tonight. Ooh, throwing knives are a nice drop. Okay, that was cool. I don't say that was a really cool kill right there. I gained 1 style point. So now I want to kill all of these so I can go level up. I kind of do. Or at least I can run back to get the level up if I need. Alright. We're gonna try for style points again. Hopefully I don't fall to my death doing this. And he lives. Really? Alright. Try again. Alright. That time we got it. Okay. Not nearly as stylish as last time. It's too bad. I was hoping that guy wouldn't respawn, but given that he gave no item and no runes, deep down I knew it was always going to happen. Went the other way last time, so I kind of want to see what's over here. Alright, I feel like something's going to ambush me when I go for this guy. Alright, yes, but nothing from behind. The R key on my keyboard is not registering a bunch of times. I cleaned it all out last night because it wasn't registering, and now it's not again. So I might have to clean it again, but I also have a second keyboard I can swap in if I need to. It's like sometimes you just press it and it works, or sometimes it won't work and it'll double press. Oh, I remember seeing this before. Or one of these. So this is a shortcut. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but honestly, it's not a huge deal. I can swap keyboards if I need to, or whatever. Really doesn't matter either way. Okay, I know where this is. Or I remember seeing this. This is back by the that other bonfire. With this jerk who still isn't going to drop his axe. So why would they take me back here? Okay, this is basically the start of the game. I still feel like there's probably something up there I need to get at some point then. Unless... I guess this is a better shortcut? Kind of. Like, there's the guy with the axe, 2 rats, the archer. There's like 5 enemies here for a shortcut still. Like, I don't even know if it's a shortcut, honestly. But I do want to try again for this item. Feels like that ledge doesn't work, so what I'm supposed to do is jump from here. For a bad item. Cool. Alright, let's I'm gonna try for the chair breaker, if I can remember how to get to him. So I do want to check out that area too before I move up. Which I think he was, yeah, right through here. And then there was that whole courtyard. Okay, nothing chasing me yet is pretty good. I'm getting a little tempted to upgrade my sword. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm gonna like this weapon, but it feels like it's easy enough to upgrade. Alright, hidden items. What does this do? It said 2, so I'm assuming it's a consumable of some type. Even though it also said charm. Really wish there were usable tooltips. Estus recovery in a limited area. Okay. So it's like those other things. Okay. Another one of those respawned before, so they're a regular enemy. Which I have no flasks for. So I was thinking of just running back and using the bonfire. I also want to know what's back there. Hey, Pone, thank you for the happy birthday. Hope you're doing well tonight. Now, we did hit him for 43 on that. That wasn't a very good trade. Alright, we're not going to use these elsewhere. Okay, so remember how I was saying, like, my R key is not fully working? It was more of a big deal right there. Yeah, I'm really excited to play this. I was wanting to do Dark Souls 2, but the keyboard controls apparently suck. So we're doing Dark Souls 3 instead, and I don't know. It's probably a step up. I'm liking it so far, although I am, still pretty early on. Well, so the problem I was having with it, Pone, is there's very limited rebinding available for Dark Souls 2, and the controls are all different from how I want to play. So I have to go get like a third-party program to handle like keyboard macros to change it to, so I can do like whatever keys I want. It would then translate it to Dark Souls 2 controls for me. And I don't really want to mess with that right now, if I'm being honest. So I'm just gonna have to put that one off until I do want to mess with it. I did not even see there's a treasure chest here. I am completely blind. But you know what? We got a broadsword. Some of this actual strength scaling. Yeah, Elray, I kind of got lucky that it's not a mimic, if I'm being honest. I mean, same weight. No, yeah, it looks like it's the same weight. Also, I hear something moving. I'm about to get hit, aren't I? Yeah, okay, so it's the same move, even though it says it's just standard and not thrust. Okay. I can go with it. I like that. Yeah, again, the button did not work to throw. I might have to switch my keyboard out, as much as I don't really want to. Oh, I deserve that. I really deserve that for using throwing items. Should have gone back and leveled. That was like 4 or 5 levels worth of things. Maybe upgraded the sword while I was at it. Have you played a lot of DS3, Pwn? Oh, okay. Just for a while, though, right? So, like, it's not, you know, Sekiro level hatred yet? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about the speedrun. Well, I don't know anything about this game, really. But I do know what you're saying about that. Like, Elden Ring, for example, I get like that whole distinction, because anything off of like the speedrun route, I am so much less knowledgeable on. It's kind of funny. Like, one of the stream teams I am on, not it, was, they did this whole thing, for like the new year, where we were killing bosses as like a competition. Like, we were in teams, and whoever could kill the most bosses in whatever our playtime was for it, we would win. And they're like, "Oh, you speedrun the game. You must know a whole lot about it." So, funny thing about that is I was like, yeah, I do, but then we were in multiplayer, so all of my knowledge of like stance damage and breaking things just wasn't relevant. And then almost every boss we killed was stuff that was off route, so it was also like just the knowledge was not there. Which really the lesson for me there is I need to start learning how to do any like not any percent but all bosses runs. just to get that knowledge back. This is the wrong way. Yeah. All right. Fine. You win, game. I want my runes. My souls. Been a full game and I'm still calling them runes. Yeah, one of these days I will start getting it right. Ooh, broken straight sword. That seems like some good loot. Alright, cool. We hit him for 9. Yeah, I'm pretty good about Bonfire. But that's also because in Elden Ring I also call them Bonfires sometimes. Same with Liza P. I'm trying to remember, what are they called in Another Crab's Treasure? I know it's microplastics for the one thing. And my heal didn't work. Wonderful. Why does my keyboard have to stop working right now? Oh, yeah, it was the snail thing. It's like I have to do a longer press for it to work. Alright, I don't want the aggro. I want my runes. I want my souls. Yeah, it was the I cannot remember the name of it now. I just remember microplastics are your souls. That's it. Yep, you got it. Why does that feel like loot I want to grab before I turn around? Even though I have no Estus. I have to fight past 2 things to get back out as well. That's the easier of the 2. I guess if I die, my runes will be in... my souls will be in an easier spot. That is also kind of slow, though. Oh, loot. Gotta grab that. Oh. I'm dead. I forgot where I was. Took the wrong ladder. But it's fine. That's a very easy spot to grab our stuff. Alright, cool. Nothing is chasing me. Oh, we aggroed both. That's too bad. So one thing I was thinking about doing is trying a Lies of P speedrun. I've tried it before. Like, I don't know all of it, but I do know, like, enough to get started. The only thing about it that is kind of, like, making me rethink if I want to do it. Actually, you know, I'll wait until the ads are over and then I'll talk about it. Ooh, more pants. Same pants we already had, though. All right. Yeah, so Lies of P speed runs. I was thinking about trying them. They're not too bad. Don't want to fall there. They're like, I think 2 hours or so. So just a little more than Elden Ring. But I also know the entire, like, I know all the map and stuff really well for that game. The only thing that kind of makes me want to not do it is there's not really a whole lot of variation in the routing because you start with the weapon that you're just going to do the entire run with. And it's not really any sort of option to do something different. Because, like, one of the best weapons in the game is a starter weapon now.
Very well.
So
Then
that is the one part of it I really don't like at this point. Alright, so that'd be 40. That drops to 38. $37. So it looks like there's a soft cap at 20. So I just stick to 20 for now then. I feel fine on endurance because I'm at 22 or whatever, which as long as I don't add more armor, that's fine. More vigor isn't really going to help anyways because the Estus is not really there, which means I could do strength. And also level this weapon first before I do anything, just to make sure I have enough. See if he says anything new to me. Nope. Alright, so the smith is... Alright, back here. Yeah, alright, I would do it all before the DLC, because I think when I do the DLC, like, I'm going to want to play through that. And then I think I'm being more interested in doing a challenge run on it than any sort of speed run. Unless the speed run ends up really good, which I'll probably just look at what, like, Blanks and a couple other big Lies of P runners do. And see if, like, they find the speedrun to be really good. If they do, maybe I'll, like, try it. Okay, so it was 246.
But hey, be careful. I don't want...
Is there anything here I actually care about purchasing? Doesn't look like it. I would need to get more decks, and then I could maybe go for the bow and use those, but I'm not really too worried about it at the moment.
Ashen one.
There's nothing I want there, so let's just level and go back.
Welcome host speak.
Hopefully I still have 3 levels worth.
Nantucket.
I do. And if I put... So that's 3 points of damage. That's 2 points. I could go 1 more dex afterwards, just so I could use the longbow. I was just saying I don't even care about it, but I kind of do care about it, because I don't want to have what happened in Dark Souls 1, where I needed ranged attacks and didn't have them. I mean, it's almost as much damage. I get 1 point of defense out of it, 2 versus 2 points. Just do it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Go Dex first on our strength build. What's that? This high wall is the one I had the shortcut back to. But then that's further from the other spot I was checking out. So we'll go back to this, check it out, and then I feel like that other one through that courtyard or whatever is the way forward. Wrong one. Alright, let's see how much more we murder these things now that we have a +2 weapon. I'm gonna pretend that was different and an upgrade. Really? Fine. I'm glad I stopped to get the item. Still ended up being 3 hits on that guy too. Alright, so yeah, we are at 22. Oh, that puts us at 31.4, so I'm not going to be able to use it to tell if it's 25 or 30. Maybe it's some incentive to get more endurance, though. My attempt to do a plunging attack failed. Let's see if we'll at least do good damage to him now. Not much different. Yeah, it definitely feels like those banished soldiers or whatever. Alright, well this time we have 2 Estus for this room rather than 0. So let's make the most of it. That's 3 tough enemies. This is where like having the bow would be nice. I was thinking I might be able to get a plunging attack on the guy who walks through there, but his pathing does not really seem to be cooperating. So I can't tell where he is. So maybe I need a different approach. Might as well get full health, I guess. Alright, so it's 1 halberd and 1 axe. Let's check out here first. Where do I hear something moving? Oh, it's the, that guy. Oh, so that's what this guy was that thing, so... He'd be killable by a bow from up above, I think. Possible plunging attack right there. Or a bow attack. I think I'm gonna have to throw a firebomb from down here to get his attention. Okay, so that's 2 of the 3. Which means I can probably just charge this one and die like a dummy for not having patience. Estus shard. Okay, so is that gonna give me more, or is it gonna level him up? I hope it levels him up over giving me more right now. Okay, well, something I can't get into. This was a dead end, I think. Oh, never mind. All right. More pants. I don't actually know what the key was for. I thought I remembered seeing something I could use the cell key at, but I don't remember. I guess we look around. I think it was, Is it gonna open the door that dragon was at? It could. So let's try that. I also feel like I'm just opening myself up for a joke every time I say dragon. Oh, whatever. Oh, there's also a, exactly, Elray. There's also that cell at the bottom that had a guy in it who was imprisoned. So maybe that's what it's for. That would make more sense, is the jail cell key. So let's go try that first. I got greedy. That slam is really bad when you have no poise. So that way, or was it right here? Nope, still locked. This is the one I thought I saw earlier, I guess. I can't lock onto him, so that's a good sign.
Ah. You legit know you're from far away. You must be some of that ancient remarkable. Below the high wall is a musty little town, not the home of any lord, just an old woman, Loretta. Please, I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to. I may be a petty thief, but I've more to say then.
Sure.
Very well. I am Grey Rat of the Give This Ring to Old Loretta. Do your part.
Okay, so this is the best use for a blue tier stone ring ever, I think. Using this as a quest item. But it is... Oh no, it has weight on it. Keeps me under 25. Alright. It is still not wholly detrimental. Probably isn't going to help at all, but it's not yet at the point where it can hurt. So then, where do I go? Because I think this gate is still locked. Unless the cell key works on both. So that would leave me with going down the courtyard, which would mean the easiest way would be the other, the shortcut. At which point I might as well do this and level once. And then try and remember my way back to the shortcut.
Welcome, sleep. Very well, then Tuthaken.
And this will at least open up a bow for me.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Let's see. How much do arrows cost? I probably should have figured this out before I decide to buy something.
Ashen One.
Wait, why is escape not? Okay. Oh, I left the longsword in. I'm dumb. Okay, so this puts me at 26.4, which would mean 25.3 without the ring. Let's see. Still light roll, so it must be 30% in this game instead of the 25 like Dark Souls 1. Okay, that feels good. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to the bathroom real fast. I might open up this soup and start eating it too. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Had to take a few bites of food and then, yeah. I had to take all the food and throw it back in my fridge because George heard me unwrap the bag and suddenly he just got up from sleeping. And if I left it out, I would have been having to wrestle with him for a while. So, the joys of owning cats. He got up from his nap, so George is now back to the attention seeker mode right in front of me. Wait, the rat just charged me and now I don't see it. Oh, it jumped off a cliff somehow? Okay. Cool. The elevator is not up. I almost fell to my death. Well, that's what we want to see. Move, George. Move. Hold on. Sorry, George is in being a bad cat. All right. Not actually being a bad cat, just being a annoying cat at the moment. He's never a bad cat. He's actually like legitimately the most well-behaved cat I've ever met in my life. Oh, so that's where this guy was coming from. I see. I knew he was coming up behind me, but I wasn't sure from where. Alright, yeah, putting the potato soup in the fridge was a very good idea. He's still, like, his wandering right now is him telling me he wants it, but it's not here, so he doesn't really know what to do. He's just, like, circling the desk looking for it. Alright, well, this whole entrance thing gives me real Stormveil vibes. And with two of these wonderful, wonderful knights. I'm retreating because I'm trying to heal and deal with the cat who's pushing me around. Pushing my hands around, I mean. Probably shouldn't have been fighting in the hallway. Hey, stop. So the downside of having a lot of desk space is wild animals that want to have all of it. Alright. I didn't send the elevator back up. Oops. Stop. See, I feel so bad because he's just trying to be really affectionate right now. And I don't want him to be, so I keep trying to push him away. And he's like, but don't you love me still? Oh my god. I'm actually thinking about how I'm going to handle this when I start speedrunning again. Because he was not nearly this bad in the past. I could probably grab the mic and put it next to him right now and you'd hear just how loudly he's purring. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, well, there you saw it. I don't know if it was actually registering as the R key as I was pressing it. And then when I went over to look at OBS to see if my input reader was showing it, then it finally worked. Well, that's our third set of pants. We've got 3 pants, 1 helm, no gloves, no chest. And shouldn't my runes have been up here? George is getting very close to getting kicked out of my room for a little bit. He has food, he has water, he just woke up from a nap. There's no reason for him to be doing this other than him saying he loves me and not understanding that this is the wrong time for that. Here, George, come here. Come here. Come here. This. Open it. Here. I'd give him treats, but the second he ate them, he would come back and do this again. So, that's not a solution. Here. Down here. Down. Oh, right, I have my bow. Let's try it. Okay, so the noise does get their attention. That's good. Feels like the heavy might work, but I need to figure out the timing for that. I'm just gonna be better off doing Is this something I would have wanted to have over the broadsword being upgraded? No. Good. Really? That's nonsense. Okay, so yeah, the input reader is not reading the R key either. I am going to have to switch keyboards later. That's all there is to it. Okay, so heavy was bad. I can just spam light attacks, it looks like, and that works. I have the bow, so let's get rid of these. That feels like a boss room. And something with red eyes. Cool. I keep blanking on how to get to the shortcut. Let's see if we can get to it quicker. Such a slow elevator. Although I guess if you were riding on one of these things, you know that elevator in the Elden Ring DLC? It's outside of Mesmer's tower. It's just like this little rickety plank of wood, and it's like, this seems like the most unsafe elevator in the world. If this one weren't like such a like small distance and slow drop, it might be a contender. All right. I'm gonna have to buy more arrows, aren't I? At least they're cheap. Oh, that's the Tearstone ring effect. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to heal and it's not letting me. I'd either rip out a bunch of the keys real quick and try and clean them, or switch keyboards. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Definitely need to do one of the two, though. Actually, let me try just turning the keyboard off and on. Or turning it off, and then I'm gonna rip out some keys real quick. Wish I had like a can of compressed air to hit it. Alright, I'm turning it upside down and hitting it. Just like knock out anything that might be in there. Alright, I'm gonna put those keys back on. Hoping this works. Fortunately, it is a keyboard that is, it's both wired and wireless, so I can just disconnect it and turn it off, and nothing, like, it doesn't matter. Like what I did here, I just unplugged it, and then turned it off. I make sure I put the keys back on the right ones. All right. Let's see how that works. Well, I'm actually kind of hesitant to hit the button to see if it works because, you know, I don't want to just drink all my Estus right now. But I hit it. We're 1 for 1 on hitting it and healing. I know my runes are in the other direction, but I also kind of want to see what's down here. And so far, the answer appears to be nothing. Which is very weird. I would expect there to be something here. Or a whole other boss room. Alright, well... one or both of these are a boss room. In that case... That one guy also said, hey, give this ring to whoever, which means maybe going down there is where I find that person. And this just goes up and loops around, so the one guy patrolling. Keep trying to sneak past him to grab that item. 2 for 2 on heals. We may have fixed it. Lucerne again. Wasn't that a strength weapon? Alright, so this red-eye guy seems different from the rest. He's different because he has more hit points. Let's find a easier spot to die in. If we encircle him and backstab, I still win. Nope. think if I had one Estus, I would have been fine. Alright, we're gonna do one thing while I'm thinking about it, and that's use that Estus shard. Saying like one Estus and I would have been fine. So upgrading the heal would have done it. Also, I want to check out Cern. I technically have the dex too. Of course, my strength build does not have the strength.
Welcome home, speak. Ashen One. Sauvage Ashen One. Ashen One. Sauvage Ashen. Farewell, Ashen.
Okay, well, she doesn't level it up. Does this thing? No. Smith doesn't. No one else over here. Guess we talk to people until we find it.
Ah, how? Ashen One.
Just good, wasn't he?
Yes. Okay, it's so weird to me that the Smith is who does this.
Pretty be careful.
I just hit reinforce and it didn't. Oh, there we go. So that really is just, it would have been the one that I needed. I have to tab out real quick. Okay. Sorry, I had to fix my lurk tabs. Twitch is getting real bad about trying to push the collab thing. It's like as soon as you go live now, it has something that pops up on your like on your lurk tabs. It says like, hey, pick all these people to collab with, and then just has like a little drop down list. It's like cycling through everyone that's either on my recommended or that I've watched in the past, and then it pushes all of the followed channels down a bit, just like they were doing with the whole their equivalent of whatever shorts are. It's bad. So I couldn't see who was on to fix lurking, because who I was lurking earlier rated out. I wonder when I'll get one of those bone shards. I kind of miss having the 20 Estus that the Dark Souls 1 gave you. I still can't believe they did that. But I guess they weren't really sure what people were going to need for these games yet. Lock-ons are still not as smooth as they could be. I'll put it that way. Alright, we're now 3 for 5 on heals actually working. 3 for 6, 3 for 7, 3 for 8, 4 for 8. I don't think we fixed it. Might just be grabbing my other keyboard here in a moment. Fortunately, it's sitting in my desk next to me, so it's a really easy swap. But also, I'm assuming there's a reason I wasn't using it. Alright, yeah, give me 1 second to swap keyboards. BRB. Actually. Okay, I'm back. God, the switches on this keyboard feel so different. It's identical to my other keyboard, but I've not used this one in about a year and a half. It's actually just been sitting in storage. So like the switches have a different level of wear and tear on them, even though it's the exact same model of keyboard, except one is wired and one is wireless. It's so weird. Like everything is. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to the George, don't. Stay over there. No. Okay, let's try this. We're just gonna kill the red-eyed guy and then see what happens from there. Alright. I should know better about using these heavy attacks. Every single time I tell myself not to do it, and then I... Also, I want to point out we're now 1 for 1 on heals. Missed the backstab. Seems very doable. First time chat. Hello, anti-hero. Let's see. DS3. Brutal meditation, cost of ambition, birth of legacy. It's like. Oh my god. That is a great meme. I have not seen that on Reddit for a long time. Absolutely fantastic. That is a an actual S tier first time chat. Good job. In fact, I am going to screenshot that in OBS to show one of my friends later. Actually, I'm going to paste it into Discord for them right now so they can laugh. Yeah, that is a really good first time chat. Thank you. Yeah, it's going great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. This game has been pretty good so far. I think I've liked the start to DS1 a little bit more, but half of that I think might just be the fact that I picked Deprived as my class. So I am fighting at, like, you know, a bit of a disadvantage still, and it's more of one than it was in DS1, but it all still feels very, like, very approachable, very doable, very fun. I had to learn how to get backstabs reliably with my giant-ass sword. Yeah, DS1 is, like, really just different in a way that I don't think FromSoft ever tried doing again until Elden Ring. I feel like Sekiro did parts of that with the ways you could, like, split up in the mid-game and do different areas. But they don't really do that again until Elden Ring, really. But I kind of felt too like the first half of Dark Souls 1 where everything is interconnected. Like, I think it's so good that even like the second half of Dark Souls 1 just kind of feels like a letdown compared to that, and I don't blame FromSoft for it because, like, it's so good they can't even, like, compete with themselves on that. So I'm trying, like, really hard to not hold anything to that standard, because I think it's one of those things where you're going to get that sometimes, and it's not reasonable to expect to get it all the time, if ever. All right, we have 3 this time. I'm gonna. I am not going to do the heavy attack. I know better. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Cool. Oh, he buffed. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure he's still going to two-shot me, buff or no buff. Alright, so each hit takes 1 flask. Oh, hey, we did get a backstab. Unfortunately, I have to do that 3 more times with no heals and no health. Okay, never mind. 1 more time because of the light attacks. Alright, refined gem. Lothric armor. So I'm sure this guy is not going to respawn. Right? Or do I farm him for gems and armor later? We'll find out. Okay, nothing there that we want. I want to look at the armor. All right. It feels like we have a lot of armor choices, but no. It's heavy armor though, so definitely going to put us over the 30% limit. These weigh 4.8. So how much do these weigh? 3.1. If I took off the Tearstone ring, I could probably put on just the metal gloves. I feel like that's a downgrade. I only have the 1 bone too, don't I? Why, oh why, can I not just have fast travel back to the shrine right now? Alright, we're gonna backtrack real quick. Go to the shrine, level, buy some arrows, kill these 4 guys again, and then... I'm sorry. 9 guys because of this room. 10 guys because of the elevator. 11 guys because of next to the shortcut. Anyways, we're gonna kill all of them on the way back down and then do the boss. Or whatever is in that room. I'm waiting to find out it's empty and there's just a bonfire in there. Wait, I still can't use it? Why not? There you go.
Welcome, Housepeak.
I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up another 5 shards, but I'll double check that too.
Farewell, Ashen One.
2353.
This wasn't it.
Okay, I only have 2.
Careful, I don't.
I'm tempted to buy the torch, just because some areas seem really dark.
Ashen One.
Well, now we have a good number of arrows, so it should be fine for a while. So I'll just go see whatever's in that room. I'm assuming it's some sort of boss. Well, I'm assuming there's a boss on the rooms on both ends. We got the good side, like the good thing about what we did though is the elevator was already up. For the show of confidence, we're gonna put it up again. Nice. That guy was loaded. A shard, a weapon, fire bombs. Amazing. Too bad the fire bombs don't seem to be very good damage. Oh. Wait, really? Also, did 2 arrows actually stagger this guy? Amazing. Not like Elden Ring, where arrows are only 2 poise damage each. Alright. I think all of the grinding on the Anor Londo guys may have helped. May have helped. Keyword being may. We did still burn 2 heals on that. No, it's not a fight right away. Yeah. Very suspicious. I was expecting just to enter and have a fog door. Let's go back down to the other one first. Because that one guy was talking about someone being like the bottom of everything or whatever. And now I'm just thinking like the lowest point for this is where I'd find whoever I'm supposed to give the ring to. I know that seems like a really like bad reasoning, but now I'm just kind of curious. Also, I have nothing to lose at the moment, so I might as well try it out. Alright, I'm just gonna brute force my way through them if I have to. I did check down here, right? No ladder, no... nothing really. Okay, cool. What's it gonna be? I feel like something's either gonna jump down from the ceiling or I'm gonna fall through the floor. Oh, okay. Well, that's one boss. I'm so screwed, aren't I? Doesn't seem too bad. If I get down to it with heals. Seems like only a few hits would take care of it. Oh, now that I know he's there... Really? 2 hits did not kill him? Let's try the church then. I have nothing to lose, and I am going to bet my life, well, bet my runes on the fact that none of this stuff is going to chase me into that church. Oh yes, all right. He very much got me. I'm now betting on nothing chasing me in here. Okay, bet successful. I want to see if Red Eye Guy respawned though. Just out of curiosity. Okay. That answers that. Is that Artorias? Okay, so stairs I can't get on that side. What about this side? Still nothing. All right, I'm gonna, just in case I need to not have this equipped, if this is the person I'm supposed to give it to.
I am Emma, High Priest Allowant. You will not find the Lords of Cinder. They have left, gone. To their journey homes, can the head to the bottom of the High Wall forge on through the Great Gate and this farewell, it is the if you fear trespassers, darks then etch this, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue. Unkindled one, go through the great, but beware. The dog, the vile watchdog. Unkindled, go through, but be the vile.
Okay, well, they just send me back down. Which means I got all of nothing out of running over here. Let's... I have no idea what the Covenants do in this game. I'm assuming I can still change them, though. It sounded like it was a, summoning people thing. Although, this guy was blue. Maybe it's a being able to summon things to help you. Oh, my, the little symbol next to me changed. I see. Yeah, this guy feels very doable. I just need a little bit of practice. Alright, new moves up. We hit phase 2. Oh, that looks bad. Okay. I definitely missed a bunch of hits there. Well, one, I came in with 2 Estus, but also I missed a bunch of hits trying for heavies. Because heavy attacks just feel just barely too slow with that. So I think if I were to stick to light attacks, I'd probably get it. Good news, though, is we did confirm we can run past all of this stuff. I probably can't. Well, I can drop there. I probably don't want to, though. Seems like I died trying. I'm probably going to try for heavies again, just because I want to see if I can stagger him. But he does that a lot, so it does feel to me like I shouldn't be. Like I should just go for lights. That's the one attack where I feel like I can land heavies. I can even land 2 of them. Oh. Let's run. And then heal, because we get a very nice opener. Although it also feels like that's also an opener, just really punish him. Also, I'm about to die if I don't dodge this. Alright, so the camera is an enemy. And I did take some frostbite damage when he was doing his whole spray thing. Alright. Close. I got greedy at the end and started spamming light attacks. Yeah, like I said, not too bad. We get a bonfire. That other thing said, like, go... Wait, so why does my Covenant now have the little blood sign thing on it? I don't understand. So I just rested at a bonfire. It went away at one point. I'm still human form. I don't think I've been zombie all game. So they must have gotten rid of that by Dark Souls 3. Or am I still a zombie? I've got, like, fire particles on me. Why? And we'll figure that out.
What is wrong? Are you not a Lord Seeker? Is this not the calling of you? What is wrong? Are you this?
Alright, well, she tells me nothing. Is it something where it goes away if I use the Firelink shrine instead? So I'm assuming this is the game's equivalent of being a zombie. So let's see what happens. Okay, nothing there.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then touch taken up. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, so after talking to her, nothing.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then touch taken up. Farewell, Ashen One.
Nothing on a level up.
What a Saskatoon.
Ah. Ashen One.
Just wasn't it?
Just only have 3 shards. That's too bad.
Pretty be careful.
Wait, does he smith out of the soul that I got?
Just wasn't it?
Doesn't look like it.
Be careful.
I don't want to pop souls until I know like what I can get from the giant ones. Also, there's probably achievements related to them. So I do have to do that as well. No bone shard. Okay. Well, to Boreal Valley we go then. Yeah, I can't wait to see them. Well, I see what you're saying about the game being linear. They just, if you don't run back and talk to that thing, you just can't do anything here. But hey, we beat the tutorial. Maybe. Like my character's just like looking back like, what the fuck is this? I'm glad that those guys came back for Dark Souls 3. You would think they would drop me a little bit closer to the town, though, if that's where I'm supposed to be going. Like, I see the gate is closed there in the cutscene. Why wouldn't they, you know, put me on the other side of the gate, maybe? Getting more Liza P vibes with the broken carriages. maybe Geppetto, or sorry, Suspetto will be in there, and this game will give us the option to not rescue him. Oh, that's cool. Flaming tower down there. That stuff. Another tower with a giant archer on it. Giant castle out in that distance. So, in that last area, I never did kill the dragon. That door was locked to me the entire time. I wonder if there's something I can do to go back and open it that I might have missed. Because if the game is linear, I'm probably not supposed to be traveling back there to do it. Which makes me think... Really? They all just get murdered by dogs. Okay. I'm glad that the NPCs also all struggle with them. Should be 2 more. I don't really trust myself to fight them 2-on-1. I'd say as I then run into fighting 2-on-1 again. Luring skulls. Homeward bones are nice.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles. Oh, the champion of Ash has to be in your presence. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained.
Oh.
Well, perhaps my calling, say, champion of Ash. I was once a soul. Oh, I should be Yol.
That is actually really sad. If some character's like, hey, I'm too big of a screw up to even know how to die properly. It's actually really sad. Alright, so do I want to go back and try and look for the dragon? I feel like there's got to be a way to reach him. I do have a bow I can just shoot him with as well. Although with 99 arrows, I might not have enough. Since I do cap it, it seems like. This right here would be a good spot to do it if I... Oh no, there's another bonfire right there. Never mind. So this would be an even better spot. Yeah, it's bonfires have been better than Dark Souls 1 for sure. Give you this plus fast travel is very nice. Oh, she moved again.
Welcome home, Spirit. Ashen One, sovereignless. I'm Ashen One.
Okay, so she has nothing new to say.
Ashen One, made of flame.
Do those NPCs we picked up, actually move to here?
And fast on the then these red. Use them to pillage Endless. What else are unkin?
So it looks like each seat is one of the guys that was called out in the cutscenes.
Oh, hello, and in one piece. Whatever tricks Dodd asked me were.
Alright, what's he sell me? This looks like almost the... Actually, no, it's different armor. The other one sold chain. This guy's selling leather. Which is still too heavy. Bastard sword. The other one didn't sell. Buckler is nice. Standard arrows. Actually, buckler doesn't block well. My current one might be better. New fire bombs. Okay, so just another consumable vendor.
Do me a favor, give this ring to old Loretta at the base of a nuisance I know. Goodbye.
Okay, so that's the other person plus him that are telling me to go seek Loretta. Yeah, okay. So they do sell different things. So let's go try and check out the dragon then. I think it was this one. I'll see if I can get up there. If not, maybe I can shoot it from far away. In worst case scenario, I'll probably get a level out of all of this. Alright, well, this shield apparently sucks for stability damage based on the stamina loss I'm taking for bad blocks. Let's run and heal. Oh, this one does revive too. Okay. There you go. It does not open from this side, not needing a key. So that would mean the way to open it would be down below, which means it's probably a tunnel from down here, right? So is there a passage that I missed? It'd be that way. It would be... I'm just doing this to kind of get my bearings. So it'd be towards the side of the ladder that you climb down. Alright, still locked. So this would be the passage that takes me over there. Which would mean I missed a key somewhere. Yeah, one guy says he's a thief, so maybe doing his quest gives it to me, but I wasn't expecting that level of backtracking in this game. Guess I could see what happens after I talk to Loretta. Other option would be... Just trying to hit him. Also, I just realized I forgot to check if Boreal had a tail and if I missed an item. Oh well, too late now either way. Yeah, that is not the way to go. I am curious. Okay. I see he has a defense against that. We'll try this then. See if talking to Loretta will fix it. Or give me a way forward. From what little I've seen of Bloodborne, those guys kind of remind me of something out of it. Oh, that does not look like the way I want to go. You can shoot them down, they don't have anything. Alright. This means that one of these at some point is going to have something. It's just going to be one randomly. Like the Expedition 33 trash can. I know how this works. Oh. That doesn't count. Because it's already telegraphing the items there. Also, so we're at 26.4. 28.4. A small price to pay for the ability to actually see where I'm going. Okay, those things remind me of, like... I don't know what they remind me of. I want to say Vulgar Militiamen from Elden Ring. That's mostly just because of the grab attack they hit me with, than anything else. Okay, my runes are on the ground. I really dislike areas that are too dark to see. Cannot wait until I have my new monitors with their enhanced brightness. Also, I don't think the blowguns put toxic on, so that is like a nice, just a nice bonus. So, there was an item I think I missed one floor up on a balcony. I thought I saw one. Yeah, not really. I still have to cut it down. Oh, I'm glad I looked. Because there's loot back there. If we can survive to it. Repair powder. Never mind. Repair powder does not count as loot. I'm sure that later on I'm going to be very glad that repair powder exists. But right now, I really could not care less about it. Okay, they boned Loretta. So his whole thing was Loretta lived down here. Lived being the key word, apparently. That's still 6 of them. 7 if you can count this guy who's praying. We need a lower count of these. That's way too many to try and melee at once. How many runes am I getting? How many souls am I getting out of each of these? 60? So I'm netting about plus 20 after ammo cost. So at least that's good. Just have to make sure I don't run out. I feel like something here is going to transform. Oh, not fly in front of me. Okay, that thing was scary. We get another flask, though. I think it's more the voice acting where it just starts chanting in whatever its language is. That's the part that really just adds some atmosphere to it. Also, do you see that? I see loot. Ooh, Kukri. My best friend in Elden Ring. We'll see how they do in this game. I wish I'd get my my Estus leveled up a little bit though. It'd be a lot more useful than just getting a +1. I'm sorry, getting a +1 flask, I mean. Oh. Double O. Discover Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Okay. No ladder. Damn. Alright, well I guess we're gonna have to fight our way out and then come back. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So this is what I fell down, is I just fell down the stairs, I guess. No, I fell down in here. Really? All right. Ooh, red eye. Not that. Okay, maybe red eyes aren't that special. Hey, alright, welcome back with pizza. I hope it's, what type of pizza did you get? There's a Twitch channel I used to hang out in. I do still lurk it from time to time. And the person who runs it has a, they have a little tradition at their home. Called Pizza Friday. People who do NES speedruns. Anyways, basically every Friday they just order pizza, and I think their chat sometimes picks. But yeah, Pizza Friday is a good tradition. I highly advise anyone to pick it up as a just a lifestyle change. This room seems suspicious. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know, basic pepperoni is alright. I'm assuming that's bleed damage. Oh, that's cool. The area where I used to live before I moved here, although it was a sort of town that really didn't have a whole lot in the way of nightlife, there was one pizza place that was only open from about, I want to say it was from about 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights. It was also right next to a bunch of the bars that were downtown. It was a small town, so they're all basically right next to each other. Or the bars were next to each other, I mean. Like within a block. And there's just one place with pizza next to them. So they knew their clientele. I'll say that. Because they're just open right as everyone would be leaving bars. Alright, we got a whip. Something tells me this is going to be another dex weapon. Called it. I think I just saw a bonfire up ahead. Nope, just red lights. Oh. One of these things. Got stuck. I was trying to make it to the ladder and climb to safety. That sucks. I felt like that was pretty far in for no shortcuts and no bonfires. Oh well. Oh wow, so well no, because it was I looted the man, this little gnat's flying around. I looted the shard underneath it, not from it. That's right. Ooh, Thrall Hood. Is it light? It is not. Alright. No armor for us. Can stick with what is essentially a revamped Lara Croft, or reboot Lara Croft cosplay. I haven't gone this way. I went over there and died. I think I have to fight this gun before I do anything else. That's not going to be a shortcut to getting my souls back. Those guys I can all skip. The part I've disliked is these dark rooms. When I say they're really dark, it's not really coming across on stream, but on my monitors right now, they are very, very dark. Like, I can't see a thing. It's actually clearer if I look at the OBS window. Okay, so that thing's a monster, so if I back up, I'm in trouble. This is not a good spot to be fighting this. So it's this one, and there's the one on the bridge that was shooting at me, which is shooting at me already. And then hammer guy. Oh, so the thing up top was what came down and hit me, so it can fall, I guess. So if I shoot right here where it's not actually like... How safe is this spot to just stand? So I'm probably going to use 25 arrows or so. But it can't hit me. So I don't have to deal with bleed buildup out of nowhere, or fighting range guys as I'm trying to charge melee. Alright. It's no worse than using a flail on Grail. Although the whole 99 arrow cap existing now does make me want to eventually level a bow up, I guess. Otherwise, there's probably not enough ammo to do this on many enemies later on. I guess it's going to depend, though, on how available Titanite shards are. So I still need another 3 for my weapon right now. And then... I'm assuming they're going to show up on a vendor later on. Or some easily farmable spot. Because I'm going to want, like, some other weapon later, I'm sure. Well, I was at 99 and I'm at 66. So, a lot more than the 20 I thought I was going to use. This time we can check this out. It just sucks that if we die... Dropped a gem. Did the other one drop a gem for me before? It might have. And it respawned, which means gem farming would be pretty easy. Maybe a little time consuming, but easy. I don't even know if I'm going to want gems. I guess I'm going to want, just whatever gives me strength scaling still. Alright, what is that, and why does it remind me of the guys in Borderlands that have a loot chest on them? It's like, elites, not really mini bosses, but like elite enemies. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay, so that other thing was a shortcut. I guess I could have dropped down. It didn't look like I could before when I was looking at it. Okay, there's a thing out here I want to go through, it looks like. Ah, right here. Rusted coin. I never did find out what the gold coins in Dark Souls 1 did. Or any of those coins. These are item discovery. So, the silver firefly thing or whatever in Elden Ring. Silver Falfoot, that's what it was. Alright, please tell me he's carrying a loot chest. This weapon is giving me another Crab's Treasure vibes. Nope, just a regular guy. Alright, well, we do have nearly 3 levels of runes on of souls on us. Oh, and a bonfire. We missed an item up there. Alright. We let things respawn. I think we do. So I do want to go add the other charge as well. Oh, I need to set my lurks as well. All right, so I gave the shards to this guy. Also, my that fire thing is gone again.
Tis good, wasn't he?
So maybe lighting a new bonfire is what got rid of it until I die again. All right. 5 out of 6. I've not used any embers. At least I don't think I have. I've looted them, but they're all right here. Just over like the icon thing, it's all like cracked before. No, it's not. Like my character gets a fire particle effect on him or something.
Very well, then touch the ignite.
Oh, okay. I've died though. Yeah, I've died a couple of times without killing a boss. Unless like some of the like mini bosses or something count. Yeah, it goes 30 and then 28, so it's definitely a soft cap at 20. Debating adding a little bit more endurance though. I think just go strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Strength will have a good bonus when we upgrade our weapon more. Alright, first things first. We're gonna check the door. It does not open. Alright, as expected. So there was the bridge way up top that I didn't go down yet. And then there's this way. This had a bonfire. This has a door that doesn't open. It has another path. So I probably want to go this way. I also probably want to mention... I'm going to go back to Firelink because I want to mention that I did get to Bone Loretta. So we'll see what he has to say about that. I picked up her, looked like her leg bone or something. She was, I don't know, hanging as a corpse.
Oh, hand in one piece. Heavens. Shit, thank you. Almost a relief. You can keep them as... well...
I was hoping he would sell me a key for that, for the dragon. But I guess not. Well, in that case... Actually, maybe talking to him will give me a...
Oh, and you can keep as...
No, never mind.
Goodbye. And stay... Oh, this place.
Now I'm back to being confused on the dragon. Let's go back here and check out that other path. Let's see what it said we have here. If I can remember how to get there. I probably have to kill these things. Yeah, it's a real if. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, there's the bridge. That's what I wanted. So far, I've not really minded them. They drop, it seems like gems for upgrading. I don't like the fact that I have burned a whole bunch of arrows to kill them at range, though. This guy is quickly turning into something I dislike, though. I did not mean to have to fight two of those at once. It's not gonna matter, though. Like, I'm just gonna get out of here pretty quick. Once I figure out if I can, I should probably buy some bones. Just so I can get out of here quickly. Like, they're only 500, so it's just a pretty small amount based on exploring. This one has a bigger sword than most of them. Please drop their sword. He actually did drop it. It's not in his hand anymore. He just didn't drop it in a lootable way. Wow. Alright. So is this another shortcut then? Maybe? There's still an item I saw that I did not loot. I don't think I can get it from here. All right. Was it those things? Were those the assholes? Alright, so iron round shield weighs 2, small shield. Still small shield, does strike, says parry, parry, parry. Weapon skill, shield bash. Do any of these ever say buckler parry? I didn't really look. 2.0, this one's 1.5. Better stability. Sure. Nope, it's not them. It's that other guy. Oh. I want no part of that. Okay, well, they can't see me over here. I got greedy. I thought I was gonna stagger him on the hit. I am dead though, so if it... Well, no, so I don't have the mark on me again. Yeah, I really am confused on this. I'm sure I'll figure it out later, though. Alright. BRB. I'm gonna grab a snack. All right, so I got these little snack plates, and usually they sell them. They're like grapes, cheese, and apples, and they usually have like 2 different types of apples in them. But they had a variant today that removed the bad apples from them and replaced them with like chocolate graham crackers. So I had to go overboard on buying them. Because removing the apple downgrade, like the bad apples, is a really good plan. Well, hopefully they remove the bad apples. They have like a sour type apple slice that is no good. It's no good. I don't really speak much Spanish, but I think the correct phrase is I'm sorry. Yeah, no mas bueno is the closest I can say to it. Oh. So earlier I saw like a giant archer on one of those towers. And I was looking to see if maybe that's where those were coming from. Or are we just getting shot at by Gog or his descendant? Or do I maybe need to go through the other way to shut those down? Really? I'd rather take my chances with the arrows. What the fuck? I was just gonna try going across that bridge again. Now that I know about the arrows, I just want to check to see if that goes in a direction that does anything about it. Because I don't really see why you would have two paths in this game. Was it? I didn't think I could get to it from the bonfire I was at. Because I have to run back through this nonsense house of horrors to get over to here. Again, he's gonna drop the sword, but he doesn't let me loot the sword. Okay, so from here, there are guys that were shooting at me from somewhere. That's what I wanted. So they're all capable of throwing those fire bombs of death. I see. So I do have to kill them all, which means 12 arrows used. Best case scenario. Usually probably more. Oops. I was trying to kick him off. I tried. Alright, increases fire attack, but compromises damage absorption. So... cool. Just what I want on a no armor build. At least no armor for the moment. Oh, right. This was the guy that made me turn around. I see. Reminds me of the guys in the Elden Ring DLC. Except you can hit them everywhere. You don't have to... using the fist, there's not like the one little red spot that you're shoving your fist up to try and hit them. That's better than the scream the first guy did when I knocked him off. I see loot. I see another one of those things. And I see that. What I do not see is giant arrows. Oh, I see dogs. That would be very bad to attack into. This feels like the sort of thing where a boulder is just gonna roll down and smash me. Ooh, fist weapon. Oh, it's just more rats. All right. One thing I did want to test. Straight sword, straight sword. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Not what I meant to test. Still no power stancing? That's too bad. Maybe I don't have the stat requirements, because I know Dark Souls 2 is like you need more strength, or 50% stat bonus, or 50% over, or whatever. How about this? I wonder if this game does paired weapons. Oh, it does. Ooh. Well, if these are any good, we may have just found our weapon for the game. Low stat needs. So far. I think Perseverance is like Endure in Elden Ring, but less nerfed. I'll probably try him out. The giant rat definitely tricked me. What's it do? Increase bleed resist. Leaves my weight ratio low enough though. So I took off. I didn't take anything off. Why is this so? Oh, because I don't have the bow in. All right. We get a shortcut. A shortcut to where? Looks like it just loops around, and this was just for the giant rat in the ring. Well, that's locked, so I guess it's going to matter for whatever that is later. But until then, nothing. So I can bonfire, teleport, whatever, heal. Really? So a lot of rats, I'm guessing? Okay. Well, it did take us over to this. Yeah. Okay, well, this is now close to that other one. I'm very happy. I definitely need more endurance for some staggers that I can do with these swords. Rubbish. Cool. The item I always dreamed of looting. Did it? I never tried one of the trades with it. I had the a bunch of the dung piles. I think some garbage too. Oh wow, okay. That is really good. Really? I move out of my safe corner and that's what happens? I haven't even had a chance to look at that reinforced club and see if it's any good. Also, this little house of horrors right here. Okay. Alright. I'm not even gonna argue. I deserve that one. Let's say, okay, so speaking of, like, just what this stuff reminds me of in different games. In Super Mario RPG, the I think the third town you get to, is being attacked by arrows just raining down on it constantly. And that is what this is making me think of. They're different arrows because they just hit people and put them to sleep, but the town itself is still in ruins, and everyone needs Mario to save them. All right. Which one do I think the boss is going to be? The big giant open area or the suspicious looking double doors? Which one will it be? Curse-ridden tree. Okay, well. No giant chest ahead that way, it seems. Let's look around. Because there was something up that path that I missed, I thought. Also an item that I don't know how to get to. Here we go. Or not. What if there's a ladder on that side? All right. Thank you for the curse, Sugi. It's a little quiet on my end. I hope it came across well on yours. Hey, light armor. Are we actually gonna have armor now? Something with looks? And no poise? I mean, it's one lighter than the deserter trousers, but one heavier than the loincloth. I definitely need... So if I want to do that... Ooh, those actually look decent. So it needs to be something under 1.7, under 3.8 if I remove this, because who cares about that? Can do the gloves. Can do the hat. All right, gloves over hat. There we go. I don't even think this is an armor upgrade, but I don't think armor even matters right now. Well, there goes our runes. There goes our souls. Sorry. Why did he do that many combos? I've not seen him do that before. Also, I find it funny how the first thing we ran into murdered us right after I said that armor doesn't matter. Just don't get hit, right? Then armor never matters. We missed some more items, too. How do I get that one? Oh, that looks nice. Undead Bone Shard. And that's basically been on the list of things I want. So now I don't even care if I die, because it just means I get to a bonfire quicker to get those. I do, however, kind of want to murder whatever the thing up here was that got me. If I can find my way to it. Yeah, it was right there. Let's try this again. Really? Why do the arrows stop once I fight that? I wanted the arrows to kill it. Mortician Ashes, I think Well, I kind of think I know what those do. Oh, sorry, George. I thought that ashes could be given to, like, one of the NPCs to sell armor. For, like, different sets. Also, hold on. I kicked George in the face. Sorry, bud. Okay. He was, underneath my feet the one time I didn't look. He's fine. He made a little meow sound to let me know that he was there, and he didn't get hurt or anything. He's fine. Yeah, so why do the arrows stop? That's not fair. Alright, so to get to that, it looks like I have to find a way onto the roof, maybe? Oh, hey, we got the arrows back. Cool. So yeah, usually, like, if I'm moving my feet, I'm gonna look to see where George is, but I thought he was just on the chair sleeping next to me. So I didn't think I needed to look. Thank you for the curse, James. Alright, well, let's go back and turn stuff in. Cool. That's the one we really wanted for heals. I'm assuming that's going to upgrade all bonfires. So then, let's figure out who we give the other thing to. Her. Okay.
Gracious. Passing fine ash, let this ash inspire me hope Ina.
Alright, what do we get? More embers. I kind of wish they would change the price of, like, Homeward Bones or something. Interesting. Okay, so 20k tower key. Dilapidated tower behind the shrine. Is that the one to the dragon, maybe? I don't know. But it sounds like something I want to buy. This one I definitely want to buy because I'm pretty sure I know where that goes. Okay. So, out of things we can sell, $2,400 plus another 24, so it's at 4,800, 5,600, 5,850. So nowhere close to 20k. I'm tempted to go to sell 1,500 though. I'd rather kind of pick it up for my corpse. Also, my snack plate is empty. I might have to eat real food later with my sandwich. Got a pub sub that's just sitting there waiting to be consumed. To go with the soup that I got earlier. Alright, well we have no runes. Cool. Maybe whenever I switch from standing to sitting for tonight, then I'll grab the food. Because I am not going to do standing mode only on my desk for a 12-hour stream. So I do need to go back up to that other room, basically. Which means... get murdered by those. Get murdered by these. And when this guy dropped, that caused the arrows to stop before. Never mind. Unrelated. Cool. Okay, I can't hang on the arrows to jump up. I don't see a ladder. Oh, yeah, so I'll do string cheese later, maybe El Rey. That's just more of like a snack. I have actual real food, though, for dinner. I got a soup and sandwich from Publix, and I had the soup earlier. So now I'm left with the sandwich. So this is the direction roughly the guy with the arrows was coming from. Curse-ridden tree. So do I get a sign on this side? That side seems more like where a fog door would go. This seems less so. We're about to ad break too, so... I don't know, this feels so much more like a boss room. The whole room's a dead end, though. All right, there we go. Oh god, these branches are reminding me of Bed of Chaos all over again already. Alright, so my sword's just bouncing off of it, which means... Here we go. So there's only certain spots on it you can hit. Wonderful. You do enough damage to it. It has a huge, just... It's gonna spin or something, isn't it? Oh, shit, I have no heals. I'm screwed. Now let's learn what we can then. We learned we can get grabbed. Cool. So it looks like you hit it and then things explode on it. So a giant cursed tree sign means you're probably expected to be approaching from that other side. So there's probably a better way to get to it than where I'm going from right here. Like, maybe I drop down, because there were those guys with the pots and stuff. On a whole bridge. So what if I... They were down here, right? No. Where was that? So it's not down here. Did she drop a gem again? Nope. Okay, so first time kill gets the gem, I guess. Man, where was that spot I'm thinking of? Because there are two pot guys, a gate. Maybe that was a while back and I just went past it all already. Anyways, I'm just going to farm up 1,500 runes real fast. Souls real fast. And then buy the key. Is it down there? No, because this is what I just went through. I'm so lost. Just grab some free souls real quick. These guys are almost nothing, are they? All right. We'll respawn them. Kill the nearby ones again. I was about to say these things are easy, and then randomly died, almost died of one. They do seem to have a problem though with just hitting them really quickly. So maybe beating them up with the Cestus would be the way to go. You can sell me a key.
Ashen one.
So out of the names our characters have, I think Ashen One is my least favorite so far. It's not because it's bad, it's just the way they say it. Maybe it'll grow on me. I think it's... The name is better than Chosen Undead, but it is... I don't know, it's not said as well. It's got like the wrong inflection or something on it. Move, George. Tarnished is the best of all of them. Other than Sekiro, because he doesn't have a name. It's just Wolf, it's not like some heroic name or anything. Or Shinobi. One of the two. What's this loot? Sorry, George, you're blocking me. Loincloth. Cool. Request dissolution? So is that maybe to leave the Covenant or something? I have not sinned. Cool. Oh yeah, alright. I'm 100% going through this. It can't be that bad. And it's got to have loot that I want. So, even more of a reason. Even though... Because, like... If I can get another weapon that's better than what I'm using... The same thing that takes the broadsword to +3 would take the new weapon to +2, just like what I'm currently using. Okay, they're not respawning. I couldn't see my my souls because George was blocking that part of the screen. Scimitar. Okay. They all seem weak enough. Okay, that's a statue, so this is the room I... What I should do is I should just be drawing maps. Oh, how I miss Elden Ring's compass. Stuck in a doorway. That's why I can't retreat. Even though I tried to set it up. Oh, hey, a poison swamp. Whoever would have guessed. Oh, no poison. Cool. We're good. It's not Blight Town yet. I see a crystal lizard, though. Alright. He successfully got a plunging attack on me. About to bleed. That's not good. Do their attacks get more aggressive when they're low hit points or when your bleed meter is higher? Because their attack patterns definitely feel like they change. He's gonna do the smash thing now, I think. Yeah. Interesting. So I am completely out of heals. I have a cat that's trying to claim one of my hands. All right, let's get that crystal lizard or whatever they're called. Heavy gem. All right, what do those do? Creates heavy weapon. Cool. I'm glad it is so informative. Oh geez, this is bad. Not bad that we have to fight this thing. Bad that George is gonna screw up my controls. Also, why do we have one of those right here? I think he wants food. I will be right back before I log back in. Because it is time for his nighttime meal. Okay. Alright, I'm back. He actually has food and doesn't want to eat. So maybe he wants playtime, which is unfortunately for him, not what he's getting on a day I'm doing a 12-hour stream. So wonder where that other caster fell from to have ended up where it did. Really? Blessed shield with a +1. And a small shield at that. That's interesting, but also is worse in every way than what I'm using. One rat. They really think I'm going to fall for this. Look at that. I called it. I thought I saw. Yeah, 3 of them went out. I've only killed 2. Okay, there's the other one. He's just in the pile of his buddy's corpses. And there's another one. Okay, so there are 6 of them. I'm glad I didn't fall for it being one rat. I'll say that much. It means I'm slightly learning. Is that an enemy? This does not feel like much of a shortcut to that spot.
Who is someone else? The dark surrounds me with little creatures. So please.
She sounds like she's been through some shit.
And I am not in time. Praise the merciful. Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Kura. I came to this land so your touch has freed me from the darkness. I am weak and unfit, but if it would not trouble you.
Yes, enter.
I shall tell
Join my
you,
army.
Irina of Karim.
But she's just gonna be a fire keeper, like... Already... I am so glad that was not another enemy.
Oh, you faceless undead. Behaving as if now you've gone and rescued the wench. How very quaint. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate.
I did find... I don't know if you were gone or during ads, Ellery, but I did get the cursed tree. I found that.
I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long. What's the matter? I'm allied to you for and only. What's the matter? I'm allied to
Yeah, I think I figured out how to beat it. I got there with almost no heals, though. So that's kind of what I was hoping, is that this would go through and I would find a better shortcut up to it. But yeah, I did get... I fought it, my weapons kept bouncing off of it, and then I kind of figured out how to get there. Okay, so these are the bold guys I was talking about earlier that I couldn't find my way back to. I'll check the elevator out first, then. Oh, shit. Okay, so... All right. Oh.
Pardon me, I was absorbed. I am Siegward of Karim.
Siegward. Okay.
To be honest, have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I...
Unfortunately, yes.
Come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure But I have to find a way up. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well...
Interesting.
This lift with an I got.
Let's see. Oh, good luck with that. Wait, he threw it? Really? I guess it would have helped if I had my sword out. Don't kill my NPCs, please. He's currently my ally. Let's get some stamina back and then hopefully not die. Yeah, I could have sworn there was some sort of shortcut to get over here that I just did not do. Alright, there's got to be a bonfire somewhere around here, but is it up? Is it down? Where is it? Let's look down. Yeah, I got the tree to stomp a giant hole in the floor, so I think I made it to... Feels like it has multiple stages to it. Alright, how am I alive? Alright. 1 health. We made it. I really don't want to retreat from here, but the responsible thing is to do that. I do actually want, because I want to see what these other NPCs say when I go talk to them. I was just hoping there would be a closer bonfire I'd be able to use to get back here. Also, I can take this weapon to +3 if I want. I don't think I'm ever going to use fire bombs. They are way too low on damage. All right. Spend way more on that. Oh, does this have the same mechanic as Elden Ring? When you wipe out a camp, you get flasks back? That's handy. Or is it more like Lies of P? We just kill things and you eventually get one. Either way, I'm not going to turn down a free heal. Yeah, so this was the dog. The caster lady is over there. I don't remember how how I got here before. Bonfire across the bridge with the shortcut I opened. This was the Rats with the Fog. Okay, I know where this is. Why is there a fog gate on that thing? Was that... That's a side door into the cursed tree room, I guess? And so this would maybe be an easier way back to that? Obviously, I'm not in any shape to fight that thing right now. But if that's... Hey, our buddy's gone. That's too bad. I hope he's not dead. To that thing. Alright, that is not the strategy I should be using to fight it. If it kills me right here, it's fine. I'm mostly just curious if it... Yeah, I was curious if it could go up the stairs. I'll sell some pocket runes to re-up on arrows. And maybe some other stuff. Plus, I want to see what all the NPCs back at camp do now. If we can find them.
Use them to pillage and what else?
Alright. Gotta use the flashlight. Oh, this is going to be the 20k tower key. Okay. The plan I was thinking of was just accumulating pocket runes until I have 20k. Wait, do I actually have to fight something back here? That kind of looks like Wolf. Using a similar weapon. But, alright. I died in Firelink. It should be a non-combat area. Died in combat in a non-combat area. Apparently got some skills.
Oh, this pilgrim, and I never would have. I thank you.
Draw out true strength. Interesting.
Then shall we begin, bearer of the dark?
Oh, so he's just another level up NPC. Wait, no, he's a free level up? Interesting. I'm just going to increase the cost of my next level up, in which case it gets more valuable later on. I feel like it probably does. So it does increase my level.
Heavens, she was already dead. Heavens.
All right, so shouldn't my my new Firekeeper shrine maiden whatever be here? There she is.
Oh, Champion of Ash, I was not meant to be a firekeeper. The gods are ever merciful. I am yours now.
All right, so she just sells spells. Okay. Alright, well, now I know what they all do. So let me check something.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then take up.
Alright, 3122.
Ashen one.
No, actually. No, I'll level my weapon after. I'll see if I use this free level up. If I can find the guy, if it actually does increase the cost later. Where is he?
As I have said, alas, but I can perhaps. I believe that I can. We pilgrim that those branded. As I have said, alas, but I we that those. Then shall we be bearer of the dark? As I have said, but I weep that those. Be safe, champ.
I'm hoping that it doesn't, like there was an actual free level up and doesn't make the next one more expensive. I guess we'll find out here in just a moment. Let's see.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then take.
No, okay, it does.
Farewell, Ashen one.
Alright, so I'm going to put the broadsword at +3, I think. Unless I want to try one of these other weapons. I didn't even know I picked up this 4-pronged plow. Let's see. Do we have anything that looks promising strength-wise? Lucerne, maybe? Halberd, D&D, so that looks like maybe quality. Reinforced club is C, but I didn't like the regular club moveset. I'm assuming they share a moveset. Even though that one does do bleed, so it is an option for a bleed weapon with strength. Longsword is, yeah, whatever. Let's just do this. I need 322 souls.
Pretty be careful.
I can do that. These were 50 each. These were... I forget. Alright, 200. So we'll use that, and then I guess 3 of these. I do also need to buy arrows. I need to buy a lot of arrows. Alright, large shards, which I don't have many of.
Be careful.
Actually, they're what, 10 each? No, 5 each for wooden arrows. Why did the other NPC charge 10 for arrows? Anyways. Ideally 2,500 in max, but I probably don't want to do that. Let's do all of these. And then all of these. And then spend everything we can on arrows with this. Yeah, I know, right?
Ashen one. We
Paying for arrows in this economy. Why is all this nonsense right here when I charge? What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? Ooh. Well. Spiked mace. That sounds interesting. Got a reinforced club. We got... '21 strength. Okay. Well, we have something to work towards. I want to go for the guy in the tower, I think. Rather than to the fog door. I do hit a little bit harder. Not much, but some. Alright, I want no part of that fight over on the side. And my NPC here is gone. I guess he's... I was trying to find him in the other area too, but I didn't see him. So, whatever. I feel like he's gonna betray me, but... Why is this going up now? What made it... What made it change? Before it went down. What's going on? Let's look around before we talk. I see nothing.
Who are you? I help any time. I help.
That seems too easy. Hmm. I honestly kind of want to just kick him off and take his armor.
Ah, don't disappear like that. You're downright worried. But thanks to you, and I've unraveled the riddle. On some days, I went up the tower, so I thought. No, anyhow, do you see? I'm no coward and I are steady. How now? Think. I could try talking some sense into it. No, I think not. It's far too over. I've got to. I could try. I've.
There's no way to call the elevator up to right here, is there? I was thinking just if I can go up and talk the giant into killing that thing for me. Where even is this?
No! You should have waited! Well, I, Sigurd.
Alright, fine. Please don't die, Sigurd. Well. He told me to not disappear, though. I didn't want to bone out on him. Alright. Either he resets, or maybe he killed it for me. Hopefully something good happened. Something better than this nonsense. That's fine. I only had 1,200 at risk. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, you know what? I bet I probably could have used one of those white branch things to sneak past it all. Past that guy. Although maybe a Sigurd would have still gotten upset. It's a different monster there this time. I was just gonna run past them all. In fact, I still am. But, you get hit in the face. Yeah. It hurt a little bit. And now it goes down again. Why? Did our buddy Sigurd do something he shouldn't have? All right, well. This is ice. That other one's fire. They're gonna attack each other. Oh, never mind. It's a bonfire, not something useful. I thought this was going to open at that other spot and they would fight. Alright, fine. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him. I was gonna say he reminds me a lot of Artorias here. Can he give a weapon? I think it was this one. So I'm assuming that means he doesn't respawn. So why did the elevator start going down again? See. Well, he's still alive.
I help, Kenny. I help.
He says, I help any time, but...
I help.
So there's a thing with having to actually ride the elevator without leaving the area. Which means I have to... So if I ride this down... So if I say, right there... I want to drop right here. Preferably drop onto the correct side. At least we have a nearby bonfire. And I feel like I should be able to just have that giant shoot the thing for us.
I could try talking some sense into... No, I think not. I've got... I could try... I've...
Thing is, though, I don't see how to use an elevator from this point to get back to the giant without leaving the area or dying. So you can't walk around the outside of this. I could also just assume that our friendo here is an idiot and is completely stuck. Although, he did figure out the elevator. As our friend here would say.
I could try talking. No, I think not. It's far too overheat. I've got.
No? Could just go for the boss battle again. I have basically an elevator right to this. Oh. So the giant up there said he helps anytime. He won't listen to me. He's also still shooting.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too wise.
Alright, well, it seems that tail cutting is either not a thing or I'm really bad at it. I wonder which.
That was quite, but you mustn't get me unkindled. But, for the moment, your valor, why?
I mean,
Long may the sun.
praise the sun. Yeah. Yeah, praise the sun. Remember our buddy.
Well, the only thing to do.
He sounds like he's crying as he laughs. I like all these gestures I'm getting from him, though. I wonder, if I let him fight that thing alone and die, would I have gotten his armor? Ooh, large club. So that is reinforced club, spiked, was it spiked club or something, and then large club. They do love giving me the Unga Bunga weapons. Ooh. That looks like something if I were to, So, what I've kind of been realizing about this game, and, well, all of these games in general, is that if you were to rename endurance as fashion for your stat, just so you can start wearing heavier armor, like, just turn endurance into your fashion stat, is kind of what I'm starting to realize. Okay, so I've been down there. Missed an item here. Pale tongue. What is that? Okay. So, PvP thing. Oh, it's about invaders and all that. So the thing is, this whole area seems blocked off. Like, I still don't even see how I get back out of here now. Oh, here we go. Red bug pellet. Interesting. What is it? Oh, there we go. Fire damage absorption. That sounds useful. For people that can't dodge perfect. Like me. There. So if we go through here. Oh, wonderful. Just what I always wanted to fight. Two of them at once. Ah. I see. Well, I'm assuming that our little buddy is not going to have respawned. All right, before we go back up, I'm gonna grab my sandwich and take a few bites of it. I am hungry and I want food before... At some point today, I should probably eat. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Hi, I'm back. I put my desk down into seated mode, so I can actually sit a little bit. We're at almost 8 hours, so if you think about it in terms of like actual real life stuff, that's an entire job shift standing up. And oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. So I did. Desk is now sitting. I have my horrible chair behind me that is comfortable but bad for my posture. I don't usually use this chair on stream when I'm streaming, but we'll make an exception tonight. I have like multiple office chairs for some reason, or gaming chairs. So I've got this, and then I made some coffee too. So it should be pretty good for a while. I didn't feed George again, but I did give him food. Or not give him food, but pointed out that he has food. One thing that cats do, especially older cats, is they will become social eaters, where sometimes they'll want you to like be right next to them when they eat. Other times they'll want you to like pet them and like give them the first bite of food or something. And George wants me to do that for him, but only when it's his food. If it's my food, he's going to be happy to just try and steal it when I'm not looking. But for his food, he's gone into like the whole like social eater cat thing. He used to be much worse about it, because now he's okay being left alone to eat, as long as I give him that like hand feed him the first bite and pet him while he takes it. So he is over there finally eating from what I gave him earlier. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable with this chair. It's actually a little weird to be on camera, or not weird to be on camera, but weird to have it positioned in a way where I'm on camera. I might actually switch chairs to a different one. We'll see. Why is that one not aggroing? Yeah, I might actually switch to my other slouching chair. We'll see. I don't know. Is this the way I went up? I guess it is. So then, okay, across this. I wonder if I can actually just get these things. I used like 30 arrows to kill it from range before, didn't I? But what if this lets me fight only one of them at once? Like maybe I can lure it down. No, that doesn't seem like it's working. Where is it? It's really just gonna reset on me? Fine. Definitely glad I took those 4 points of dex. Actual game changer. Oh. Alright, panic roll time. Slow bleed go down a little bit. These ones seem tougher than the ones earlier. Alright. Fine. No loot for that either. Alright. Oh, it does look like I probably just run past them. Seeing what I'm seeing right here. So if we have to do this again, we do know they're skippable. Oh, this feels like a trap. Alright, Flynn's Ring. What is Flynn's Ring? Lowering equip load increases attack. I see. Well, we're probably using that all game. Question though, and I am okay with this one being answered. Does it work like Blue Dancer Charm, or does it just go by equip load? So like light load is all I need to hit, or do I have to actually treat it like Blue Dancer? Is there really nothing else up here? Okay, where's that path down, it looks like? More bone homes. And then a tower. A tower that I'm gonna have to jump my way down. Okay, well, Northern supposedly looked good. Let's check out the weight on it. 10.6, that's no good. 6 on Cleric, 7 on Mira seems nice. The cold resist. And with some endurance, I might be able to use that. Let's put this on, I guess. if anyone knows Seinfeld, there's an episode where George Costanza starts talking about himself in third person. He says, George is getting upset at one point. And right now, that's George. He's making little meows at me and then, like, scratching his scratching post. Which is one of the things he's going to do if he's, like, frustrated and wants my attention. So now I just kind of wish I had that meme available. This is through this takes me back to the bonfire. Oh, he can hit me. Wonderful. Is this a fog door? Oh, so the area I was looking before where it said, like, Great Curse Ridden whatever. So much more makes sense now. But I still hear the guy shooting. So let's get back to the bonfire, I guess. Level up. And then... Actually... We'll just use one of these things. We've got a few now. I can just max out, or I guess, what would I need? I have 74. I'll have more when I rest. So maybe just buy a couple bones instead.
Welcome home, Speak. Very well, then taken.
Then get one bone.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm good with that.
Ah. Ashen One.
No, actually, let's spend the rest on arrows, too.
Ah.
Why not?
Ashen One.
Don't want that. We want, this. Getting lost here for a second. Okay, well, with this is all we're gonna have, I guess, to go figure out how to beat this boss. Not really any more levels or gear or any of that good stuff. Just us and learning its attack patterns now. I could maybe switch some of my armor around. But what's the fun in that? So it does die in one hit. Hey, Elroy, if you're around, can you tell me The ring I'm using, this thing, Flynn's ring, does it work like Blue Dancer Charm, where it's total weight, or does it actually just go off of equip load? So as long as I'm light load, it's max power. If you know. That's a lot of arrows I just missed. Was there something down here? No, okay. You can't climb that. We can get more embers that I'm probably never going to use. Alright. Boss time. Okay, so he doesn't actually activate again. It's just like the first time where I had to actually anger these things. I think it's not until they die, right? Or was it a distance thing from this? Because I killed one guy and then it went active. The one with the giant bone saw. Okay, maybe it is a distance thing. I'm sorry, not a bone saw, this guy though. Either way, he seems the most dangerous of the bunch. Where are their cultists coming from? Okay, so more came out of that room. Which means they might have been just respawning forever. We'll check that out this time. See if I can just run past everything. Might have to add some endurance onto my, or I'm sorry, might have to add some fashion onto my build here soon. Why are my souls this far back? So last time it went or the first time I should say, it went active when I killed this guy, I think. Yeah, see, it just did it again. then last time it was like more of a distance thing on him. So check. I thought I saw stuff running from over here and spawning in. But no, I died over here though. Instead of coming from over here if they did spawn in. I see a pitchfork, a dual wielder, and a machete. No, sorry. Not dual wielder. A pitchfork and a machete left. That's only 2. Um, 100% this guy was not there before. I'm liking it, Luminoth. So they do instantly respawn, so it's like Nito where he's spawning guys and then also killing them. Interesting. Last time he dropped down at about 75% health. When I did get him to phase 2, I thought. But like went down to a room. But this time he's already at 50. Hey Jill, thank you Raiders. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a fight right now. I will check it all right after. Appreciate the raid so much. How was your stream? Thank you. Sorry, blanking on the game you're playing. Expedition 33. Hope it's going great. I had you up on Lurk, so I saw you were in a cutscene a little while ago. I can't wait until I play it. It seems like it'll be a lot of fun. Sorry, give me 1 second. We got Hello Raiders. I'm Braille. I've been playing a lot of Souls-likes. Do speed runs for Elden Ring, challenge runs on Lies of P. Lately, I am doing. I just finished first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 the other day. And then today I just started a blind playthrough of Now It Falls. Why did it not do that before? Anyways, yeah, first playthrough, blind run for Dark Souls 3. Having a blast right now, really liking it. One thing I noticed is, for some reason, like the default character, I started as deprived or depraved, whatever the thing is. And for some reason, I think it's the top, but the character kind of looks a lot to me like Reboot Laura. Not Laura, sorry. Lara Croft. So I meant to say just came out a little weird. I did not mean to say Laura beat. It was, we're going to claim it being a Ohio accent. But I realized how it was going to sound. So I think it's the top, but it just kind of reminds me of, like, that. Yes. Thank you, Jill. Thank you for covering for me. Yeah, thank you, Raiders. Let me scroll up and say hi to people. God, thank you. So many birthday wishes. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Buzz. Hi, Buzz. Hi, Daily. Beats. Juan. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I like Trevichis, maybe? Big J. Omen. Watch Me, Nathan. Jam. Polaris. Let's see, who else? Jay Blaze. Jiller, Holy Jaguar. It's weird because I say like Jiller and then another person with Jill. Yeah. Yes, thank you everyone. Freaking Sir, also thank you. Hello. Who else? Sorry, I'm scrolling through. I'm not used to this many people. Raya, thank you as well. This is Dark Souls 3. I normally do a lot of speed runs of speed runs of like Elden Ring or challenge runs. A couple weeks ago, I've realized I'm apparently getting almost to the point where I'm not bad at Elden Ring because I did a deathless run just out of nowhere without really like trying. But normally I end up doing just speed runs with I end up doing a non-meta route. I have no idea what this shackle is. But normally I end up doing a run with iron balls, which is not a meta route at all. And it is a lot of fun, but it is also a little bit slower. Oh, which one wins? Elden Ring for sure. The way I would rate them is Lies of P is my absolute favorite. Followed by Elden Ring. And then, believe it or not, Dark Souls 1 is much, much higher now. I love Elden... I actually loved Dark Souls 1 the last few weeks as I was playing it. Absolute blast. Love the game. The only, like, not even bad thing I could say about Dark Souls 1, just my only real criticism of it is the first half of the game is so good that I'm not sure what can even hold up to it other than, like, even the Dark Souls 1 itself can't hold up to its first half because it does get a little bit worse after. Oh, for sure. Please don't hate me, but Sekiro is the lowest of all of those I've just mentioned. Like, it's below the rest. I guess Sekiro is above Another Crab's Treasure, though. So it does have that going for it. And that doesn't mean Sekiro is bad either. I did really like Sekiro when I played it. I just, I've liked all the other ones more. Also, I'm lost now. How am I guess I can teleport to get out of here, but it feels like I'm not supposed to. Because that other room was a, it had nothing else in it, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to go down here and do something. I mean, Beat did play Sekiro with that Sonic mod, and that was really cool to watch. But otherwise, yeah. Maybe they tell me what to do in Firelink Shrine. We'll see.
Welcome, husband.
Did she tell me anything?
Sovereignness, I will show thee how, Ashen One.
Nope.
Farewell.
Okay, so there was that key that cost 20k. I don't have anywhere near 20k to pop here, so I think I might just take level up.
Very well, then taken.
Now, we're still getting 3 points per. Let's go with that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
check the guy down here who gave me a free level. I wonder if I get like more free levels whenever I beat bosses. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, grab your food, Buzz. Oh, he does it again. Cool. Yeah, make sure you get food, Buzz. Eat that. Also, for Jill or anyone else who was raiding in, make sure that you take care of yourselves and get food. And food. Anything else you have to do. What was that? Did you? Ooh, wow. Gift subs. Thank you so much, Nathan. I really do appreciate those gift subs. Yeah, I don't actually get very many subs at all. So yeah, that's actually really cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I don't have a TTS thing set up, so I'm just gonna read out yours, Buzz. Happy birthday, Braille. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you. My birthday was actually last week, but I was just I was doing it doing it today because last week was leading up to it at work. The entire week was just absolutely hellacious, and I had to just like put it off for a week. And then taking tomorrow off work so I can just do a 12-hour stream and stay up actually gaming until just true degen hours. Yeah, Nathan, it's rough. Also, yeah, thank you for the subs, Jill. Thank you for the sub beat. Believe it or not, I don't actually have many normal subs usually, so you might have both gotten founders badges just now. Or if I approve them, believe it or not. So yeah, I do actually appreciate the subs. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let's see. I'm assuming our little friend Siegward or Sieglund, whatever, is gone. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to do something in that floor that collapsed, but I'll go back and check it out after. I did get this area a little earlier. Wow, I'm getting spammed with these. Sorry. Let's see. What did we just get? Buzz, thank you so much for the sub as well. Jay Blaish, thank you for the sub. We apparently just hit a sub goal, so thank you. My normal goal is, I think, 1 sub a month, if that. So we just got like 10 in a day. Thank you so much. Wow. Camera just moves. Oh. Thank you, GS Ryan. Thank you for the sub. An actual hype train. I think that is the first hype train I've ever had in my life. So yes, thank you. Juan, thank you for the 5 community subs as well. Did I miss any? Sorry. Follows are anonymous. I almost called you out on accident. Thank you for it. If you don't want to say hi, feel free. Yeah. Okay. I think I caught it there. Hey, Nano Machine. Glad you said hi. Hope you're doing well. Wait. Okay, it did die. But yeah, so talking about Dark Souls 1, since people are in here, I can talk about like my experience playing through it. I posted some stuff on Reddit about it too, and apparently this is a weird opinion, but I thought Ceaseless Discharge was one of my favorite bosses of the entire game. I did know about the cheese form. I intentionally didn't do it, but I really liked like just having to sit there with a boss who could one-shot me basically constantly and just dodge him have to dodge perfectly the whole fight to hit him. And I don't know, it's just a lot of fun. I like that one. Not that bad, actually. A couple people are like, hey, are you trolling? Or, like, what's your reasoning? Because this is really weird. But, I don't know. I thought it was fine. What was that? Oh, yeah, thank you for the follows. But yeah, Ceaseless Discharge was really far up there for me. Then, you know, some of the others like Ornstein and Smoke were also really good. So can I just fall here, or do I have to run around? Did I, like, miss a path? Okay. I missed it. Yeah, Ornstein and Smoke were fantastic. It was like Godskin Duo, but done well. Is kind of how I was thinking of it when I did it. Brigandax. The build I ended up going with was, depending on where I was in the game, was either light load and crimson armor because it looked really good, or naked with the sack. And then a Zweelander for my weapon. I've kind of realized what I like doing in these games is strength weapons that just hit really hard, and then wearing no armor to compensate, so I can still be on light load. The only two fights where I couldn't do that were Moonlight Butterfly and Gwyn. Gwyn because I did not parry him, and then Moonlight Butterfly because I had no ranged attacks. Actually, because of that, even though I'm on a strength build here, I leveled Dex to 14 first just so I could use a bow. Because I didn't want to get stuck in that same situation. But like on Gwyn, I knew about the parry thing, but I never would have figured that out on my own, so I intentionally didn't use it. So I had to put heavy armor on for him. All right, that's too bad. I guess we get to run over to that item again. Yeah, Beat. So I had no armor and no poise, which meant also I was using a Zweelander for my weapon, so every single one of his attack combos was faster than my swing, and one swing would then you know, would combo me because I would get staggered. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, for raiding. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for the encouragement too. Ooh, we got a hype chest. Very cool. Tab over and open that. Oh, so I just got an emote that actually would have been very fitting for Jill if she got this. Oh, everyone got it. Very cool. I thought they were random on each person. Oh, you got it too. You got it too, Jill. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know how they choose when those things get given out or which ones each person gets. Oh, that sucks, Buzz. Wait, am I stuck on this guy's corpse? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, that's how it works, is like they pick one and if you already have it. Oh. I'm trying to think of what these things... these monsters remind me of. I don't even remember what game now. Some Souls-like. Man, that thing does not take enough damage from my bow. I just wanted to kill it so that I wouldn't fall again. But that's fine. We'll not lose to gravity. Alright, so there's that one caster. I think there's 3 down there still. Really? I went to plunging attack. I don't know about anyone else, but I find plunging attacks to be the most fun thing that you can possibly do in this game. Short of making something just run off the bridge to gravity. That was pretty fun too. I don't know what made it do that, but hold on. I'm messing around too much with my weapons. I'm still not used to the weapon swaps in this. I'm used to how Elden Ring does it, and I've not remapped my controls for it. Because I'm almost never going to have multiple things equipped. I only have the torch because I'm basically blind in this game right now in certain areas. And then the bow, which I found useful to just have equipped. Oh, bonfire. That's a lot of things to kill for one bonfire. Who are these guys? Discover the Blue Sentinels Covenant.
Oh, hello. I'm Henry of Astora. This is Horace, a friend in trap. Are you too in search of it? We're well along the road of sacrifices. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep. Oh, we see the thing. We may go after next. May the flames.
Yeah, speaking of controversial Elden Ring takes, or I'm sorry, DS1 takes, one of my other takes on it besides Ceaseless Discharge being my favorite boss, or at least, if not my favorite, really far up there, is that I thought that Sen's Fortress is the best area in any Souls-like that I've ever played. I thought it was just so good. Yeah, I absolutely loved it, Jill. I also loved like the fact that you can just sort of see like knowledge and stuff of it as it goes through. Like you just start learning more and more of the area. Yeah, Big J, get some sleep. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, I really liked Sen's Fortress. Thank you for the follow. I just thought it was so good as a area in the game. Oh, what are these? I don't think I've seen these yet. Cool, toxic clouds. Or something. Poison clouds, maybe? Yeah, so the thing is, Ryan, I actually really like platforming in Souls-likes. I think there's just something wrong with me that I do like that, but I do find it fun. Like, I think that's one of the reasons I like Lies of P. Because it's kind of like Dark Souls, and this also might be why I like Dark Souls so much now. You have to platform, and they apparently just don't give you a jump button. So like you're trying to jump on all this stuff and you don't get a dedicated button for it. And for some reason I really like that. Hey Nadu, thank you for the happy birthday. Hope you're having a good day too. We got a backstab. If anyone does not know Nadut, she is amazing. And I also accidentally have the cringiest story of how I introduced myself at TwitchCon to her, because I don't know, I was just out of it when I said hi to her, and I was like mentally just kicking myself the entire trip afterwards because it was so bad. She said, "Hi, I'm Nadut." I was like, "Oh, I know," and yeah, don't say that to someone at TwitchCon when they introduce themselves. It is the worst possible response, and I don't know why I did that. But no, Nadut is very cool. All right, so I circled all the way around to the bonfire. Okay. This area kind of reminds me of the area outside the Hallowed Tree in Elden Ring. I think it's just the shape of the land and the fact that there's like leaves and stuff on the ground. The enemies are nothing alike, but I don't know, for some reason it's kind of reminding me of it. I think we can kill this guy before the mushrooms get us. Oh, 4 more. I sure do like to send a whole bunch of monsters at you at once. A great shield, not a buckler. I want items for my build. Give me something weightless armor-wise so I can actually fill the slots, please. Iron resin is nice. I guess Titanite shards for my bow, if nothing else. This area is kind of hard to navigate. I'm starting to learn. I used to think I had a really good sense of direction, and now I'm kind of realizing that I am getting lost in these games so easily. Like in Duke's Archives and DS1, I think I spent 2 hours getting lost trying to go back and forth between 2 rooms. And I'm doing great in Duke. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for saying happy birthday, for raiding in, all that. Or coming in Joel's raid, I mean. But yeah, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, B, that's actually what just got me completely confused and just turned around over and over. Yeah, it's been going great. My birthday was actually last week. I'm just celebrating it tonight because I could take tomorrow off work. So I wanted something where I could actually like do a 12-hour and stay up until degen hours and not just be dead in the morning. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so I meant to start at 3 in the afternoon, and instead I started at 4. So I've got like another 4 hours at least, because I might go long. Hey, Mirror. Thank you for the doing the shout out for me. Oh. Crabs. Let's see. At least they're not as bad as the Elden Ring lobsters. It didn't leave the water area, so maybe it doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, the lobsters are bad. What's this gate? Did I come through this thing already? Everything is... Oh, there's a bonfire, so probably not. One thing I do wish about this game is that I could level up at my bonfire instead of having to teleport back. So I don't really want to lose all of my runes doing something dumb. Oh, new NPC. I missed her before.
I am serious of duties I doubt we blessed.
So what does she do? She does nothing. Oh, yeah, it is not an Elden Ring speedrun. I'll probably do... I might do a few more of those. I say probably, and then I'm like, oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe next month. I want to do all of DS3. I'm probably not going to do what I did for DS1, though, of playing and streaming every single night until it's done. That took a lot more out of me than I thought it would with work as well. But I'll probably, like, after I get through DS3, I will, probably do I will probably do Elden Ring, or I might do, Lies of P. I'm not really sure yet. Because I was talking earlier about it, where I might try some Lies of P speedruns. I'm not sure if I want to or not, because I have, like, looked into it before and thought it was not a great speedrun game. So either be Elden... Oh, is he gonna kill me? Anyways, it'll either be more Elden Ring or it'll be Lies of P. Unless I can come up with a really good challenge for Lies of P, that'd be good. Because it's... Lies of P's speedrun is not the greatest, but it has absolutely fantastic challenge runs in it. So, not sure which I'll do yet. I'm kind of hoping that the DLC will come up with some really good speedrun tech for it. The problem with its speedrun is the best weapon is your starter weapon, and from there it's just kind of... I don't know. It's essentially running through a hallway. And some boss scripts. Which, for me, when I speedrun, the part that I like more than anything is routing. And that's why I like speedrunning Elden Ring so much, is if you do, like, you know, some non-meta weapon or whatever, you can do a lot with routing. Why did I just hit that? And actually, like, being inventive and stuff with it. Which is also why I liked, when I was speedrunning NES games, Mega Man, why I like doing that one so much is the fact that you get to just be creative with how you route things. I'm not really parrying very well. So maybe just put this on for the stamina. Then I go up to 35.2, which means we might be back to no armor. Is the loincloth too heavy? It is. I guess I could take this off. No, I've got to have at least one piece of armor. There we go. Looks like the crabs do respawn. Didn't really feel like there's any real benefit to killing them either. Alright, let's try something right here. I want to figure out this Flynn's ring, if it works like Blue Dancer Charm or not. Alright, so 110 from the back. $111. So I think it does work like Blue Dancer. Which means I'm probably not getting any armor this run. Unless I just want to give up my damage. Well, so the reason for that, Mirror, is that, believe it or not, Elden Ring does not have a Red Dancer charm, I don't think. It has Red Feather Branch Sword, and it has Blue Feather Branch Sword. I don't think there's a Red Dancer charm, though. Poor character just screaming. So I have no armor and no poise. Which fast food places? I have to scroll up to see this. Taco Bell or Burger King? Out of those two, I don't even think this is a contest. Taco Bell wins, hands down. Yeah, I mean, after the tooth thing, like, that definitely is a reason to avoid Burger King, but do you know the best reason to avoid Burger King? Yeah, the best reason to avoid Burger King? It's because it's Burger King. That's why you avoid it. It's just not good. Oh, I'm about to get munched on by these things, aren't I? Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to actually be careful going through here. No, Burger King is... I bet I could name 10 fast food places that I would put above Burger King. Like, I just really don't like them, personally. Number 1, McDonald's. Number 2, Taco Bell. And this isn't in any particular order. I'm just naming 10. McDonald's, Burger King, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Arby's, Wendy's, alright, speedrun strats. I don't want to deal with them. What else? Yeah, Culver's is good. Panera Bread is horrible, but they are still better than Burger King. Oh, Black Knight. Chick-fil-A is okay. Oh. Missed my backstab. Gonna get murdered here. Yeah, it kind of works. And then what I just did happens and it kind of doesn't work. Let's see if I can hang out closer to this side and not aggro those other guys. On the run back. Let's see, what else is better than Burger King? Without just saying everything. If it's only one of them, I'm okay with that. Yes, 100%. Arby's is not just better than Burger King. Arby's is better than almost everything. Oh, he's a red-eye one, so that's why he's harder, maybe. So I should just fight my way over there, because I don't really want to do the quit-out stuff. Or, actually, you know what? I started dying after I took off my pants, so we're going to put the pants back on. Alright, a loincloth gets me under 30%. This keeps me under 30%. Ow. Maybe that's not a good plan either. Maybe I'm actually just going to have to clear my way back over. If I don't want to deal with quit-outs. Alright. Use MMO strats and actually pull them to us. One at a time. Or 3 at a time. Got those 2, then 2 more. Still 2 more somehow. They definitely make you fight a lot more things here than in Dark Souls 1. Sure, if I fight the mushrooms, and then... It's not really the mushrooms that are a problem, though. It's these guys, because they were following me in. You know, it's been a really long time since I had the Reuben from Arby's. I don't know, I've kind of gotten to the point where I try to not eat too much fast food anymore. I get more like fast takeout places, like Panda Express or something is more along the lines of what I do now. Missed the backstab. Yeah, Panda is really good. Alright, we got our backstab. Alright, I keep telling myself to not use heavy attacks in this game. And then I keep doing it and nearly dying because of it. Oh, dude, Beat, I used to absolutely just detest Jersey Mike's. And I'm not sure if I started living near one that's really good or what, but or if they maybe changed something, but they have gone so far up on my tier list now that it's unbelievable. They've gotten so good lately. I actually really like Jersey Mike's now. They're up here. They're up there for me with Publix. It's just like getting pub subs, which if anyone has had one of those, they are somehow legendary and just really good. All right, so I cannot do anything else here, it seems like. Unless there's a hidden wall that I missed. Also, my favorite thing to do in this game so far is finding just non-aggro things that you're going to be able to kill and kicking them off the ledge. If they're on, like, some ledge they can fall on and die. I'm still not that great at doing kicks, but I'm getting better. It took me most of DS1 to learn how to kick. I just kept accidentally doing it, and now I actually know what I'm doing for it, and it's just fun to kick things. Ooh, more armor. Alright, so what do we get? Brigand is 2.7. That might be light enough that I can use once I level Fashion a little bit more. For anyone who isn't aware, I came across this epiphany a couple hours ago in these games that Endurance as a stat should really just be renamed Fashion, since like the main reason to level Endurance is just so you can wear better looking armor. So, at least in my mind now, all Endurance means is Fashion for a stat. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. That is what the abbreviation should be. Okay, so there really is nothing else back here. I thought this would be the way forward. I don't see a ladder here. I'm assuming that Black Knight doesn't respawn. Yeah, but why do you need to attack more? Just, if you hit him really, really hard, it doesn't really matter how much stamina you have. It does let you run, but if you're running and your character isn't fashionable doing it, does it really matter? And there's no such thing as a weak weapon, because you can always just add more stats to it and make it stronger. Like, my Elden Ring speedrun. I take a newbie weapon and I just level my strength to 99. I'm probably not going to go that far this game, but I kind of want to. Alright, so here's my bonfire. What do I do with it? So there are items over here I missed. So is this the way forward and I just went off on that side path for no real reason other than getting to find it and getting loot? Which is a good enough reason on its own. Yeah, I think I'm going to hit the bonfire here and get heals before I go into that area. I mean, you can use the iron balls too. All you have to do is beat up Crab Bro, and you get them. They really do not like you blocking that attack. And I'll start dodging it then. Got a Titanite shard, which isn't bad. I'm kind of realizing I should level up my longbow just for better ammo efficiency. Also, I'm hearing the bonfire here, and I keep thinking that like Tomb Raider style boulders are about to just roll on me. I think because of how the character looks. Alright, 2 more of those. Really? It's not going to fall on me until I go for the item, is it? Ooh, that's a shard. We get another flask. But yet again, no idea where to go because this is apparently even more of a dead end than the other area. So the other one was blocked by some key, which means there's probably some key out here I've missed still. Maybe down here? This looks like things to kill. Alright, something's shooting at me. I like the ones that are non-aggro that you can't even lock onto. But it still feels like just doing them a favor, I guess. See, like these guys I can't lock on. Also, I'm going off the cliff, aren't I? I deserve that. Why is my... Alright, we'll change to this one. It's not working, I think, but this is my penance for messing up Solaris quest in Dark Souls 1. And by mess up, what I mean is I did everything to save him, and I did save him, and then I just didn't finish his quest. Nothing up top to drop on me that I can see. This place is kind of a maze. Let's see, so if I go up here, there's 2 guys. The other side looked like it was just a large room. Maybe a dead end? I don't know. Nothing up here. Ooh, there's an item. So how do we get that? That's going too far down. So stairs on that other side. Oh, that's what I dropped. Would probably take me like right here. You know, we'll check it out, and then that other room, we'll just run back to it. Oh. All that for another ring of sacrifice. All right. Warriors slumber ahead. Cool. Do we find what's his name in this one? Sieg whatever? Our sleeping warrior friend? Yeah, Sigurd. For whatever reason, I can't remember his name. Also, this shield feels a lot weaker than the DS1 variant. And honestly, it feels weaker than the turtle shell in Elden Ring as well. Oh god, I'm getting hit. This is not the shield I want to be using at the moment. Alright, let's fix that. This one. I think. Yeah. Also, this drops our... Well, no, we confirmed earlier that this stuff... that all of the weight was impacting Flynn's ring, not just load. So... I might just go without armor again. Even though we could wear some right now. Unless I don't need that little bit of extra damage. Let's see. If I don't, we could wear all the way up to something really fashionable, like, and we could stick to the loincloth and actually maybe wear a piece of chest armor. Let's see. Never mind. What about this? 30.4. So close. Alright, well, pants it is then. This still looks pretty fashionable, given our low fashion stat. Fire bombs are nice. I used a bunch earlier just messing around. And I'm probably never going to buy any, so it's nice that I'm getting some. Alright, so what's up this path then? One of them. Okay. Alright, completely accidental backstab. I don't have the level of skill to do that intentionally. Oh, fog door. I was about to say, this area seems suspicious. I have 3. Cool. I do know a little bit about this fight because I was watching Gloom Shadow fight it the other day on her run with beating the game on Dance Pad and a PS5 controller at the exact same time. So I don't know the entire fight, but I did watch her do it. I feel like it should be... I can get up next to her. It looks like I can just do the heavy attacks. Oh. I did not know this part happened. Decided... Just went all pinwheel on us. Okay. I should have paid more attention to the fight when I was watching Gloom do it. Oh, that's a long run back too. Oh, not that long run. Not that long of a run, I guess. I don't remember the run back is the problem. It wasn't through this. I do remember that much. It's through here. Okay, that's not too bad. Where's my runes? Sorry, where's my souls? One of these days I will get that correct. Ow. Okay, so she doesn't move until I hit her, which means I just wait until I have a really good attack. So I don't have to just try and rush in and do a light attack, it seems. Although here I probably want to. Oh. She melees? Okay. Was not expecting that. You know what? Let's teleport out real quick and use the get the extra Estus. I'm not running out of heals, so I don't think it's going to help much, but might as well. Just in case, because I prefer to not, you know, be almost out of heals and then just not get through the game.
Welcome, husband. Farewell,
No, it's on the smith. Also, I'd like to check to see, well, I didn't have to check it on him, but if I have the items to upgrade the sword, which I do not. And I don't really want to infuse either. Oh, we can give him the coal.
Oh, my used to forge a fine product. Now I'll be able to praise the gods, eh?
So was it need to infuse something? I have no soul. Well, it doesn't say it requires souls, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't really want to infuse things anyways. Just give me strength weapons. I'll be fine with that. Alright, can I dodge the spell that hit me this time? Nope. Actually, I got hit by more of them this time. Which doesn't really matter a whole lot. Okay, there's my souls. Oh. Was not expecting that. Braille Divine Tome of Cairn. Cool, they named something after me. Go figure. Alright, this time maybe I'll just make her teleport and then I grab my souls. That feels like the safest way to do it. Since you get that time between to like heal or do whatever. No. And that time we dodged. Never mind. The first one hit, but the last one still dodged. Oh. Never mind. Our souls are in an easier spot to grab. Okay, so she did melee in phase 1, 2. So it isn't just a phase 2 thing. Okay. So I need to... Oh, that was the... Was that the real one still? It was just like fighting 6 Paths of Pain and I hit the real one the first time. Let's get this one first. There's no crossfire. Okay, now I've got 2 more. That's the bad attack. Alright. Yeah, she got away, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to do this again. All right. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. It'd be nice if I wasn't getting staggered, but what can you do? I feel like with just a little bit of magic resist, or not getting staggered, I'd be able to get through this pretty easily. Maybe learning how to use my shield to block magic attacks would work. It's tough to say, really. Oh, let me get my souls. Just let me getting my souls. So this attack right there, that's the one. I got impatient trying to deal with it. And she is spamming it right now. Really? So that's the one that seems to most mess up being able to melee. Unfortunately, I did have to use a light attack on her there. Just sort of reflex when dodging, honestly. Alright, there she is. We got the bat attack. Another bat attack. That was a good one. Oh, you know what? Those light attacks mess her up so much more. We're gonna start going with that. Look how low she is now. I'm just getting stagger locked. Oh. Yeah, the whole crossfire thing is where it gets really deadly there. Alright. I think I can do it with just light attacks. Which means I think I'll get her this time. That stagger lock is really good. At least until I run out of until I run out of endurance. Which I guess is one of those things that you want to level fashion for. Then I could use the shield that gives me endurance. Alright, let's see if I'm right about light attacks working well. That did work well. I unfortunately had to dodge out early because of the stupid little star attack. I got greedy there. I didn't want her to teleport, so I attacked and then... I should have just let her teleport and approached again. If I do that a couple of times, I'm eventually going to hit a spot where I stagger lock her, and it won't matter. Or if she goes into phase 2, and then it still doesn't matter because it's the same outcome. Ow. Where are my souls? Maybe this side of the room. Oh, there they are. So let's top off our health. An important thing here is to figure out, or at least I think it's to figure out where the attacks are and avoid crossfire. We do that 2 more times, we win for sure. Maybe 1 more time if we're lucky. Okay, I want to get the one back in that corner, I think. So close. Now, no crossfire at least. I want to get those blue ones, I think. That one's moving. Fortunately, they're together right now. Maybe if I move over here. I'm hesitant to try, or not hesitant, I'm thinking about what would happen if I tried a bow and arrow to just shoot them. Just so much spam. I probably shouldn't have topped myself off because I did waste a heal. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering now if it's possible to fire a bow, and if that'll pop them from range. Alright, this is the run. We got in the room without being hit. Also, I had really bad stagger locks on her. Okay, add start in 1 minute. This is definitely the run then, because she's gonna die during ads. Alright, we've got her low. We're gonna try this strat with the bow. Maybe. Actually in a really good spot to not try it right now. Oops. Wait, she completely disappeared. Okay, so I hit the I left the blue one up. Really? That's a lot of heals we just had to burn. Okay, we got her. Never had a chance to try the bow. But ads did start, which means I did call it. Alright. Huh. That's a lot of runes, too, to level with. Or that's also a lot to go by the key for the 20k if I want them. Do I have enough other ones? Yes, we have these. What I was trying to do is wait until I had enough from a boss plus just pocket runes I looted in order to buy that 20k key and go fight that guy that looks a lot like Wolf with the with his sword and all that stuff. So I'd only need about 5,500 right now. Let's see if we can get that. We can definitely get that. Alright, do I have anything to repair before I go do this? It doesn't look like it.
Be careful.
So I need to figure out how I get back to that guy. It was out here somewhere, I thought. Like, just go up until I can't go out anymore or something. I swear this guy looked just like Wolf, or at least from a distance he did. Also, do I get a free level off of this guy because I just killed another boss? I do. Interesting. Wait, I can do it again? Why am I able to do this so many times?
Then shall we begin? Bearer of...
Not whatever, we're gonna... If I do 27, then I might just start doing hit points.
You all will soon... all
Okay, well,
be safe.
I don't know then. I was thinking I'd go like 27 strength and then 40 dex, even though my weapon doesn't scale ideally on dex. But maybe not, because I'm not two-handing. I don't know how that guy's draw out strength thing works. But what I do know is this guy who looks like Naked Wolf. Or maybe an Ashina Elite. God, he hits fast. There's also the tower, though, out there, and I don't think he was guarding the tower that was locked. Oh, that... No, it's not. That's new. Wait, they're all fog gated now? Well, now it's not. That's weird. That is very weird. But I thought the tower that the key was for was back here. Wasn't it? Maybe not, because I definitely would not have had that ember to loot. Getting so lost back here. All right, well, in keeping with Sekiro, okay. Yeah, fun fact, in my first Sekiro playthrough, the first several bosses, or not like full bosses, but mini bosses, I was relying really hard on gravity to kill them. I struggled with that game so much, especially when I first started. And then I went to, I was pretty blind to the whole game, but I did know about the Demon Bell, and I sought it out and rang it almost very early on in my playthrough. Basically, as soon as I could access it. Or find it and access it, I should say. Might be why I have such a healthy and robust fear of that game. So I'm still lost. Where do I go to get back into... I spent 20,000 on this thing. There has to be... a clear way to use it. Because I got to the tower before. Oh, it was right here. Okay. Okay, as I mentioned, like I said, I really do not have any sense of direction on these games. I would say that, like, 3D things, I just get lost in 3D things, but I can kind of navigate in real life, so... Maybe not all 3D things. Alright, nothing here. We get to cross to that tower, though, so let's see what's in it. This is the one that opened up down by the guy with the sword, and I'm hoping he doesn't drop his sword and I just missed out on it because of gravity. So that wasn't even intentional to do that. That's why I backed off after that one hit. I didn't want him to go off the cliff. But his thing was below. So let's try something. Is this gonna work like that other tower? Nope. So, I think my sense of size is all messed up because to me this sword looks a lot more like a dagger than a broadsword. Okay, or maybe I'm just used to the great swords from Dark Souls 1. This thing looks like a basic long dagger or something. Alright, so what's back here? Anything? Nothing yet. Still nothing. And can I drop? Probably not. That's a bridge I came across. Nothing there. Alright, we'll go up, I guess. Alright, was this worth 20,000? Probably. Alright, how did these things change from Dark Souls 1? Alright, so it doesn't sound like you can use it to level up my heals, but maybe, what's her name down below said that she was going to be a firekeeper, but that she's horrible at it. So maybe this levels up her skill. And then maybe that means the other guy will attack me, because like, I'm only your ally while, she's, like, begging you for protection. So if we level her up, maybe that guy will attack us at some point. Let's find out. All right, where is she? I know she's down here somewhere.
Ah, you know I'm well. Everyone's dead, or I might as well fetch someone. Well,
Sure, go pillage.
grey rat until I.
Maybe he'll find me the keys I'm missing.
Oh, really, I am Yuria of London. Thanks to thee, you allow me to Another matter that a law bearer of the for the time that I have.
And what does she sell me? Oh, that looks like a good use of a item slot. More fashion.
Till we meet again. May the dark.
Oh, he's dead now that I leveled him up or something. Okay. Or he leveled me up. Neat.
Good. What do you really know? Oh, right, he ate so many, and they made him such as a lord, I suppose.
Where is this Firekeeper lady? Also, I feel really good about this because this is kind of like when I play games like Europa Universalis and you just like work all your characters to death. I basically worked that one guy to death now to level me up. Or better yet, a better analogy here is Pal World. When you basically just work all of your pals into being like super sick and exhausted. And that's what I did to that guy. Alright. Is she down here? I am so lost in this place. There she is.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Do you wish to hear a tale? You know, in my I would be clean though to be able if I had it. Oh, terribly sorry. You
Wait.
know, I would be though to if I had a divine. Oh, terribly sorry. Would you?
A Braille Divine Tome. Okay, so I can go buy her that.
Have a pleasant journey. I pray for your safety.
Because we just saw that on, what's her name? I think I had the money to buy it. Let's find out.
Speak honorable.
Yeah, right here.
Till we meet again.
You've got to think, this game exists in a time before they had a printing press. Writing books alone was enough of a hassle. This thing is only worth 50 souls. And it's in Braille. That is so much harder to do than
These are dark tales.
than to actually just write one.
Of course, if you only for the little creatures.
Maybe I shouldn't have given her that book. It sounds like it's... Alright, whatever.
Have a pleasant journey.
That's magic. We don't use magic. We use real things like big giant strength swords. Anyways, what I was saying, like a book in Braille with no printing press, do you have any idea how hard that would be to do? Hey Mage, thank you thank you for the happy birthday.
Ashen one, much like then let it find, she will understand.
Is now able to heal the dark sickle.
Forgive me, sister, may the flame.
So what's this? No, I spent 20,000 souls to gain the ability to spend 37,000 souls. Interesting.
Very well.
Money well spent, I guess.
Farewell, Ashen one.
All right. That's fine. It's going great, Mage. I am absolutely loving Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 was great, 3 is great, love them both. Wish that I was able to do 2, but I'm gonna have to like make some system tweaks in order for it to actually play. Unfortunately, but I will get to 2 one day as well. I'm glad to know that I just skipped 3 level ups just for the sake of being able to skip more level ups later. Also, I think this ramp was available during the boss fight, but it looks like it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, they're great. I've done so much Elden Ring, so much Lies of P. Like, I don't see how I wouldn't like these games. And people have been telling me to play them for a long time. In fact, I bought all of them on Steam like 2 years ago, I think. And I'm just now like getting to play them, and I'm very happy that I did. Oh, I did not see his buddy. And one of those. No, this area is pretty packed with enemies. Hope you had a good day, too, Mage. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out, saying hi. But yeah, I do absolutely love this game. It's been so good. Lies of P, Elden Ring, I don't know. I think I rate them a little bit higher still. But they're both newer. They both just have a lot more going on. This game is still really good. I know, like, for a lot of people, this is still one of their favorite games ever. So, it can't be that bad, right? Really? So, bonfire right up there, 3 enemies, and then another bonfire. I should probably pay attention to this guy rather than reading chat. But I about to backstab him and he rolled out of it. Alright, well, he parried me. Yeah, so the weird thing is, I actually very rarely buy games on Steam. My Steam report last year said, end of year thing, that I only played 6 different games on Steam all year. And I think I only bought, like, 3 last year. Well, at least I got my souls back before he murdered me. Wow, so I'm not even attacking there, I was only blocking. Alright, time for a new strat. So the thing is, I am usually pretty good about only buying games I intend to play. Usually I only buy them right before I'm about to play them too, but sometimes there's an exception. Like Expedition 33 I bought. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but I know like 100% certain that I will be playing it, so I did pick it up. I said, this is definitely not a guy you block. Instead, you dodge him. Really? Yeah, the only thing is, like, so I have only streamed, like, actual RPGs. I've only ever streamed one on stream, and it's one that I actually knew, like, all the storyline and the quest for inside out, because I played it a bunch. And I'm not really sure where I fall yet on the whole, because of that, I don't really know where I fall on, like, doing storyline and making sure I can let all the cutscenes play out, all of that stuff. It's like the only real reason I'm hesitating as far as if I want to do it on stream or not. And then, of course, when I'll actually get around to doing it. So, we'll see. Because I know, like, some people, it's just, you know, a preference thing for different people. Like, for Souls games, one of the things I've found is it's important to me to stream the whole thing. Like, do the whole thing on stream. So I don't, like, want to go, like, level or explore things off stream. And I think I kind of fall into that same, like, thing with side quests on, in, like, RPGs. Where I don't really want to do those off stream, so I don't really know yet. But I do know that one way or another, I'm going to be playing it at some point. Let's get stamina back. Alright, archers first, so I don't have any crossfire. It's like 2 from in front of me. And then 1 dog, or rat, whatever it is. Rat dog. Yeah, that's kind of how I fall on it too. Although I also have like other thoughts with it, with why I do it. At least for like Souls-likes. I think for Expedition 33, though, I would try and play the whole thing on stream. Dark Souls 1 was actually a little bit rough to do entirely on stream, because with the way I was playing it, I knew I wasn't going to be satisfied with how good it was. Unless I got through like the whole game quickly, because I really just wanted to binge it. So it was a little rough having to do like stream every single night after work. And then I had other things pop up and I had to take a whole week off of doing anything, which, you know, happens, but it was frustrating. So glad I got to play DS1 though and enjoy it. There really is nothing else back here, is there? Just the way forward. I think that might be why I like speedrunning, because once you get to the point with those games that you can do, you know, 1 or 2 runs a night, like, it's really easy to just do that. And it's also low pressure to do, like, off-stream practice if you need to as well. Oh, this feels like one of those things where snakes are going to explode on me. We've not seen any of those for a while. They can be. It really depends. Some challenge runs are really fun. Some are... It depends on, like, if it's something that you want to do or, like, why you're doing it. Just... There's a lot of factors. There's a few challenge runs that I've tried where I've just, like, stopped halfway through because I just wasn't feeling it. And a lot of it just depends, too, on if it's something that, like... I don't know, it just, if you like it, like, the nice thing about challenge runs is there's not really anything official on it. Like, you can just scope it to be whatever you want it to be and just play by those rules. Like, you can give yourself a challenge, but nothing says that you can't redefine it to be something else later. Are these guys respawning endlessly? Okay, they're... It's not really a... They're just new ones spawning, it's not... Okay. Yeah, so, like, when I was a kid, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past is probably, like, the first thing I did a challenge run on, and I didn't even think of it as a challenge run at the time. I had a Super Nintendo, so I was like, oh, I'm bored. Let's try and do this game in, like, different ways or whatever, because I was sitting home from school doing nothing. So one of the things I would do with it... Am I not going to hit my bonfire? No, okay, I am. So I would go through and do, like, this run where I'd do the entire game deathless, but what I would do is I'd go into each dungeon, get the unique treasure to go into the next dungeon, go through that without beating the boss in any of them, and then turn around at the very end and fight the last boss, and then go, like, forward, since you had to for progression. And then, like, do the whole game deathless while doing that. And it was fun. I like doing that. In fact, hold on, I think I have it right up here. Even have my copy of Legend of Zelda right here still. And it's not on stream, but my Super Nintendo's up there too. Oh, this is the guy that was talking. I need to make my character look human.
I need you to a proper if you truly are.
Alright. That's too bad. I think Link to the Past is one of the best games out there. Well, best Zelda games. Alright. Next can of water.
Take it. Touch it.
Uh-oh. What's this guy doing to us? This is another boss. Oh, that's ominous. Yeah, so Link to the Past, I mean, I guess it's kind of a side scroller, but it's also really more of a You know, it's still a top-down. It's not like Zelda 2 on Nintendo, which is an actual, like, true side-scroller.
How very unusual. Just how...
Yeah, so it's got, like, the same feel as, like, if you were to ever go look up Zelda 1 on NES. It's a lot like that, where you got the top-down, it's like a... I don't know. The map is however many screens, and you're like up, down, left, right. And then the dungeons are all laid out the same. So it's not a, it's not like a side-scroller like Zelda 2 is. Ooh, Painted World. Cool. I wonder how similar this will be to the old Painted World. Like, does it have a bunch of callbacks? Face the depths of Lothric Castle before doing this. So what I'm getting here is they're just backseating me of, hey, you made it here, now turn around and go away. Sure, I'll listen. I mean, I did go to the underneath that cursed tree, and there was stuff there that I couldn't do, it seemed like. And then there was this undead thing that I couldn't do either. I guess I could do it if I just like fight my way in. But it was, this. Let me look real quick. See what we had down here. There's got to be something more than this down here. Unless the shackle is like a real item or something. Unless... up top, maybe? Now that the tree is taken out. I don't know, it's just weird to me that this whole thing ended in like a dead end. I'm gonna look again. From that room. Wrong teleporter. This one. Alright, yeah, yeah, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks. Yeah, I will. I've got at least another 2 hours. I did mark a 12-hour stream, but I might go past that. We'll see. I think we can try it this way, because the guy's supposed to not be shooting arrows anymore. Ooh, worker trousers. That sounds like new pants. Also, he's still shooting. Why? Well, I'm starting to think that Sugi had the right idea of just killing that guy. Because he clearly does not stop when you ask him nicely. I'm also about to lose 9k runes, aren't I? Sorry, 9k souls. Alright. At least that time he did something nice for me. I missed an item. Now I've got to get that. I still haven't figured out that item. Well, he's not really helping, though, is the problem, Elray. He's shot me as many times as he shot all of them combined. These arrows still have AoEs that still hit me, is the problem. But at least these... Oh, that's how I get it. At least these guys are dropping armor now. Really? How am I supposed to plunge attack when he does that? All that worker armor is nice. Also, let's see, I heard that in Dark Souls 1, the Great Scythe was pretty great. So, does it carry over? Well, it's still Dex, so it cannot be that great. We only want strength here. Okay, well, there really is nothing else I can do right here, is there? I was thinking maybe I could go around the side of the building, but I can't. Or the side of the room. All right. Back to the bonfire it is. I guess I should... Yeah, I guess I'll level once on my way back. There's that bonfire. Down here, I think. I thought I was about to I just rolled off a cliff. But, did not mess up that bad. Yet.
Welcome, Husband. Very well. Then taken.
I don't know. I'm going back and forth on if I should just level Vigor to 30 or 40. It's got 27 strength, so that's 40 if we two-hand. I'm assuming 40 is the soft cap still. I don't know. Attunement seems bad. Luck seems fun, but I'm not going to do it. One point of endurance does not change my equip load at all. Really? Wow. Oh, Vitality does it. I see. So, I messed up then, because Vitality is actually fashion in this game. I was thinking it was going to be Endurance still. Yeah. Alright, well, in that case... Alright, we're going to level Fashion.
Farewell, I
Wait, did I get another bone shard? Okay. Well, they were saying do Lothric. So, given that, I guess that means I need to go deeper through here. Alright. We'll try getting through the graveyard then, I guess. Alright, so there's nothing back here other than death. Nothing down there other than more death. In a building I don't think I've been in. Items on top of it, so I've definitely not been in there. I can maybe fall over there and survive. I'd rather do that than jump through than run through the graveyard. I think the answer is yes, but I also just want to explore this first. Ooh, great sword. That is great. Nothing else over here. So let's keep looking. Nothing back there, just a bridge. How many of these do you think are going to follow me? It's not looking like many. What the hell are those things? They look like half human, half something fused together. Got a lot of hit points too. So Astoria, I think it was Astoria Greatsword, yeah. Alright, 16 strength, 18 dex. Levels on dex. Go figure. Hey, I know that moveset. That's what those, the knights in Castle Sol do. Although the knights in Castle Sol also make life miserable for everyone around. Oh. I mean, I did see the arrows, so I can't be too surprised about that. Ooh, also Undead Bone Shard. That's helpful. Wait, why is bleed going up? Even though I'm not getting hit. What is going on? Why? This is gonna kill me before long. Now, let's try our best for it to not. Oh! You? No, it wasn't those. That's a little disgusting. So I guess that monster that hit me did that or whatever. Okay, well. Good to know that's a full health bar those things cost on one hit. Oops. Why is my mouse doing that? Curse Sword, Great Shield. Okay, more great items. I'm assuming. I don't actually know that they're great. Is this the ladder that was in the church? The answer is no. But it's still some sort of shortcut. Alright, so how do I cure this? Can I cure it? I don't think I can. I guess just wearing more bleed resist so that it procs fewer times. So you can put that on. That's really about all I can do. Looks like rolling doesn't get him off faster like fire, like how fire works. Now we have that crystal guy in a jail cell still. And these ones are free of jail, so maybe that's related. Oh, that is a lot of health on this guy. And I have no heals. Cool. I set up a plunging attack on him. The answer's maybe. Alright, cool. He went all pinwheel skeleton on me. Or whatever. Not pinwheel. Whatever those things are called. Seems doable. Also, I missed an item. Notched whip. Okay. I guess if you're going for certain types of fashion, some people would be really into that one. So this is where I was thinking of dropping before. I don't really care about the souls right now. So we're just going to try and explore it. Just go this side path and drop down and not even worry about the graveyard. Does that work? Because I go right here, and this is the building I came out of. Alright, well, they hit me with the leeches or maggots or whatever these things are. I'm assuming it's leeches. So, item up there. Can I use that? So we're gonna fight this thing. I think I've been in that building, but I don't remember what it was for. And that guy didn't really wake up until I hit him. So maybe I can hit this crystal lizard first. This might be a good spot for a plunging attack. Oh, look at that. Patience paid off. I'm pretty sure I was able to lock onto this guy from over here. Ow. Got stuck on the camera. I was hoping I could roll to the side and then heal up and try again. Ferrum armor, named after a god of war. So, does that mean we're also going to see some Kratos armor in here? That's where I dropped down. Alright. This game needs Kratos armor. If they have some other God of War's armor. Do you think the damage from these things resets the timer if you're hit again? If not, I should just fight them all at once. I got something that's like, I think it said Saint Tree Balatrek or something. We'll look at it after this while we're waiting for bleed to go down. Alright, we'll get it back way into here, but I still just want to kill the crystal guy, so I don't really care much. That, however, I do care about. I will run into any number of traps to smash these things. Okay, what was that item? Okay, so it was either a weapon or armor. There it is. Saint Tree Bellvine. Sacred Chime, Strike. Gentle Prayer. So I'm assuming it's some sort of mace. For faith users. Oh yeah, and this whole thing just circled around. So, what is the purpose of this? It's all just looping around. I am gonna pick up my runes, pick up my souls before I do much. But, Why would I have these two paths? This one really doesn't make sense to make this way when you're able to just run through the other way and not deal with these monsters. So I can go in right there. I think. I still want to kill this thing, though, at least one time. Why did a plunging attack not work? Ooh, Titanite. Well, it's definitely worth the effort to kill then. So I wonder, is it like a first kill only you get that, or does he not respawn? More of those things. Wonderful. So there's an item. I'm probably, I guess I'm not guaranteed to die if he hits me. Oh, actually, I have no heals. Yeah, I'm screwed if he hits me. Is there anything else back here? I'm gonna have to bone out of here, I think. Actually, no, I don't have to bone. I am near my, near the bone fire. Let's go level, I guess. Then come back here. Might go get another can or two of water as well.
Welcome home, sweet. Very well. Then take nourishment.
Maybe I should do the hit points, even though it does feel like they're we're hitting diminishing returns. Or I just keep doing this. It is 30%, so I'm at least getting 0.3 on each of these. Which means before much longer I can wear some armor. Which means I might get more than my 1.2 poise that I currently have. Yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen by being able to wear armor? Or not wearing much armor, I guess. Because of the stuff. Alright, what can we equip for fashion? If I take off that... Can wear worker garb? Or brigand? Alright. Well, that's better than wearing nothing. I'll take it. I don't know about leveling weapons to +4, though. I kind of want to. But... Where is it? Where? Oh, there's my broadsword. Okay, so I don't actually have any large shards. So, never mind that. I guess we'll just get out of here and go back to where we were. So then... How do I go forward? I guess I need to go... Up top, I guess, rather than drop down. Like I just did. I might look up how Flynn's ring works, because it does still feel to me like it's working just like Blue Dancer. But I'd like to know what the breakpoints on it would be. Okay, so I don't want to fall there. Maybe that's the purpose of that whole thing, is it's a trap. Oops. I thought I was killing it in 4 hits. My bad. But we got more armor. And then I did have this door before that I must have forgotten about. Because I do remember it now that I see it. And this that I don't think I went through. This has got to be a shortcut. Or leads to an eventual shortcut. Why am I on fire? Or steam? Alright, does not open from this side. I guess that means we're fighting. Alright, wooden shield against fire users. Seems like a good idea. Well, this feels just like something in a game I just played recently. That game being Elden Ring. You thought I was going to say this was like Anor Londo, didn't you? But no, this is just like the Underground in Elden Ring. Specifically the area where you were going down to fight the Mimic Tier. There's some stuff just like this. Alright. We get to run back. We can't go from there. Oh, I thought I rolled that. Got hit. I was about to say got hit by a face hugger, but no, we just got hit by something else. Hey, Crack, thank you. Hope you're having a good day, too. Alright. All these things are behind me still, aren't they? I'm about to get mauled by... That's good. Mine's been going pretty well. I went to a unrelated party last night, which kind of doubled as a birthday party, and then I got a big traffic ticket driving home. So that's my, oh, let's not die. My gift from the state is they gave me a traffic ticket. It's fine. It happens. Oh, more armor. Very cool. Completely lost right now, though. Do we get another shield to deal with these fire users? That's really what I want to know. No, that was close. Really? That's not cool. Oh, that effect stops healing, I see. Alright. It locks out my heals. Amazing. Let's keep going then. I'll get past this guy again at some point. Only what, like 1 for 4 that we've not gotten through yet? Or that we have gotten through. But if we've done it once, we can do it again. Might have to be more awake to do it, but I think we'll be fine. I keep forgetting about what's bothering me, or what's getting me is I forget about this one right up here with the dual daggers or whatever that's charging me. There it is. The one that's giving me Castle Soul flashbacks. Oh, really? Man, that thing hits so fast. Alright, well, if something's going to hit us that fast, it means that what we need to do is hit harder. So, rather than a shield, let's just two-hand. We're still not going to one-shot it, but it'll be fine. We're also just going to miss every attack on that thing. Which is also fine because it's not going to, it's not going to chase us. See? Hit it harder and stagger it. Best strategy in the world. Don't need to know how to dodge. Don't need to know how to parry. Don't need to know how to time your hits. You just smash your way through everything, and it all works out. Or it doesn't, and you try again until it does work out. Exactly, Elray. There is a lot of science and math that goes into this, just so you can hit really, really hard. See, like that, you just spam spacebar, and you roll through everything. Wait, did this guy heal, or was there a different one that I damaged? Okay, so we get through with 5 heals. That seems pretty good. That's only 15 less than we use for every single thing in Dark Souls 1. I think I missed this guy last time, and he might have gotten me by surprise. Oh, he's gonna do that. Alright, well, he was dead to 3 separate things at once. Yeah, so, like, he was dead to the arrow, he was dead to his power-up, and then he was dead to gravity. That's actually kind of amazing that he had 3 different ways to die at once. Do I want to try and kill these guys with archery? It would make life easier. They'd maybe not kill me the way they did a minute ago. Alright, that's 1, but weren't there 2 of them? Okay, there's the other one. Whoops. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm still hearing attacks. There's a 3rd one. Oops. George is fascinated watching the this archery battle, by the way. I don't know what about it is so interesting to him, but he was locked in and watching every single one of those arrows. He was locked in like those arrows were like little pieces of cheese flying around. What is... Oh, it's another one of those things. Okay. Oh, let's roll. She's gonna back up. No, we're gonna have to fight. Alright. What do we got? Give me loot, please. No, no loot. But looks like 2 more over here. One more. 2 more. Why do I feel like there's one more hiding somewhere just to mess with me? No. Thank you, Gerald. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, saying hi, saying happy birthday. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, hey, Cricketune. Really? First time chat for you, Cricketune. I could have sworn that we've talked in here before. Yeah, thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. I'm, oh, about the same. We're on, 10.5 hours so far. I said I was going to do a 12-hour stream. I might go longer. I don't know. We'll see. I want to go longer, but I probably couldn't go past 12. Oh, jeez. We'll see. Like, I'll just have to balance out wanting to play versus needing to sleep. Oh, Super Dave. Hey. Yeah, thank you for the happy birthday. Sorry, George just jumped on my mouse pad and... Oh, bad time for him to do that. Oh, my mouse. I can feel my mouse just, like, grinding across the mouse pad now. Alright. How's it doing? How are you doing, Super Dave? Thanks for the, thanks for popping in with the happy birthday. These guys are hitting me through the wall. Oh, I guess I can do it to them as well. Yeah, I hope everyone who just popped in recently is doing well tonight. I'm a little tired, but not that tired because I'm really good at gaming during degen hours. So I'm right at home at doing a 12-hour. Oh. He is gonna do that. Okay. Right now, though, I am completely lost with where to be going in this game, so... The exploration is fun. It's a pretty large area, though, without... It feels like it doesn't have a whole lot in the way of shortcuts, but it also feels like... If I knew where I was going, I wouldn't feel that way. I see a very ominous shadow from something there. Yeah, you see that? Where is that coming from? Let's see, I don't see it. There's that thing, but that's not going to be it. This is just a regular guy who's pathing in a way that I don't have the skill to hit with archery. Really? Alright. There we go. Oh, he actually dodged. Oh, it's one of these things. With those annoying movesets. I see. So close. He's not quite the same as the other one, though. His armor was a different color. That's unfortunately a very long run back. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try. I've not used any of these yet. I know the second I use this... Alright. So I know for a fact that the second... Now that I've used this, I'm just going to die again. Like, instantly. But also, it feels like hit points are the last thing I need right now. Those monsters just look so wrong. They look like a human and a dog that, I don't know, turned into skeletons together. Or something. I don't know. I don't even know where my mind is with those things. I'm going to say something bad. I know it. If I go too much further in depth with that. Moss clump. The Titanite shards are nice, though. Like I was saying, I kind of want to upgrade the longbow. Just so I get better ammo efficiency. Would have been so nice if we got this open. But alas, we did not. You know what? What if instead of the melee guy, I kill him with the arrows? Oops. Or what if he just... Even better, what if he just hits me with them from this distance? Alright, that takes way too long to keep doing. Also, he lived. What the fuck? So we're gonna get attacked if we move up and hit this guy, which means we need to pull him back here. So that tiny shield protects his... Do you think it protects his feet? Of course, Miyazaki would make a shield like this that protect the feet. Why did I even try? And he has 2 heals, really. All right. Fine. I thought there was a second one. There it is. And then there's a guy who climbs right here and attacks me. Oh, I guess he doesn't climb, he just wakes up. Okay, then we've got the little guys who are going to drop on us. It's one, there's 2 more, I think. This also gives me real, like, fighting in... I'm so tired I can't think of the name of it right now. Raya Lucaria on the rooftops. Gives me that sort of vibes. It's a lot of guys to dodge at once. At least I don't have the third one shooting at me yet. Why do I keep missing that second shot? When I get 2. It happened on the other guy in the window as well. So that was too close to have time to dodge. I don't think I have to clear those guys out, because I checked all that stuff out last time. Hey, Self, how's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I'm really scared of hitting the halberd guy. Okay, I don't mind hitting them now. I just didn't want to hit him when I had another one to deal with. Oh, that's no problem. I did have her up on my lurk screen. I saw her mention that like, it's my birthday and stuff. I wasn't sure if she was going to, because I knew she did have Go Tell tonight, which, you know, that has to take priority and all that. And I wasn't expecting a raid or anything anyways. So, you know, whatever. And I died. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, no big deal. Those little guys, 3 of them dropped out of nowhere. I thought they dropped further up. There's got to be a way I can see them and hit them in advance. I don't mind this section really, but it is pretty long without any sort of shortcut, it feels like. But there's just so much stuff to clear through. I'm about to try something though, because I really have nothing to lose this time. I don't care about the souls. There's only a couple thousand. Oh. Never mind, I guess I can get hit pretty hard still. I'm assuming that thing isn't going to follow me too far. I want to see what happens if I just run it. And not keep clearing back. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so what we're gonna do on this just run it strat, because I did not kill this guy yet. And this is the guy I want to kill. This could be a mistake. Like, I might just aggro more of them still, other than just the one, because there was, like, something else hanging out up there. This is the one I want revenge on, though. Oh. Really? I have to fight 2 of them? Alright, fuck my life. Alright. Fine. I kind of deserve this for what I just tried to do. Yeah, I don't mind the falling damage in this game yet. Or in Elden Ring, for that matter. One thing I have liked with falling damage, though, Self, is late into my run for DS1, I finally learned how to do kicks. I'm still not 100% consistent at it, but I've been finding all of the like cliffs and stuff and just kicking guys off now when I can. It is so much fun. So 2 more things pathing down. They're just those guys, though. Yeah, I was accidentally kicking through DS1 the entire time, and I eventually figured it out. And I love it. Although I did accidentally just make noise, apparently. Alright, so these guys are gonna be... Oh, they're coming together. No pun intended. felt like one of my arrows just didn't shoot there. Oh, no, it did. I missed. I see. Oh, you don't want the ones that are intended. They are so much worse. But it looks like we just got a shortcut. And iframes on the door while we get it. Cool. And a cat in front of my monitor while I try and kill this guy. Oh, yeah, Monster Hunter. I've not logged into Monster Hunter in like 2 weeks now, and I keep wanting to. Oh, this is not a short... No, it is a shortcut. No, it's not. This is something entirely different. That is a giant that is larger than Ors in One Piece. Or at least larger than Ors Jr. Also, George just woke up and wants attention. I pet him here for a second. Oh, yeah, I've not fought the new Raid Owl. Oh, hey, Rare, thank you. Wait, why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me now? But yeah, hi, thank you for showing up. What did I do? Oh, axe guy. What just... Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't have a TTS, but thank you for the bits. Well... Okay, I'll tell you what, Rare. Next time I take a day off so I can stream really late at night, I will let you know so that you can raid me. If I knew that Gotel was Sunday, I would have taken a different day off of work. Like maybe I would have done a 12-hour on, I don't know, on Friday night. But then you would have been streaming and you wouldn't have been able to raid me. So really, like, I don't know. Yeah, I had you on Lurk. Your idea for it was really cool. I was watching some of it. Oh, the facehugger got me again. Am I gonna get knocked off the bridge, though? Oh my god, no. George just tried to knock me off. He hit my mouse. That's why why the mouse moved. A friend who doesn't know, my cat is named George, and one of his like favorite things in the world to do when I stream is to hit my mouse while I am trying to play. Okay, I'll do one better, Rare. Let me get past these guys and do a quit out real quick. Or die, depending on what George does to me, and I will put him on stream because he wants kitty treats. And he's either going to kill me so that he gets them sooner. Both that attack and mouse movement was George. I'm really liking it. So far, I've thought DS1 was a little bit better, but not by much. Just the way the world was structured in DS1, I really liked. Oh, no, I don't know I didn't know the thing about the torch. Here, now that I'm dead, let me grab some treats real quick and move my camera so that you can actually see him. 1 second here. Okay, you can see him on the desk. Yeah, I really like DS1. The first half of DS1 especially is absolute 10 out of 10. The best, one of the best games I've ever played. Second half was not as good. Like, I mentioned in your Discord my thoughts on it. Alright, we've got kitty treats, right? Oh, I just dropped him on his head. His biggest fear in life is things being dropped on him. And I just dropped his kitty treats. I feel awful. Yeah. The thing I thought about DS1 is, like, the world design on the first half was just so good. I don't know that, like, I almost can't hold the second half not being that good against it, because I don't even think it's fair to expect anything else to be that good. Ow. He just tried to eat my finger. Sorry, George. Well, he's got a treat on the floor somewhere he'll find later. Oh, I loved Nito. Out of the second half bosses, Nito is up there as actually overall, just not even second half, just one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. Ow. He thinks I have treats in my hand. This is what happens if you have a different cat and you give nothing treats, is he's just going to bite your finger. Now he's just licking my hand. Yeah, this is George. He is a very nice cat. All right. Oh, camera's crooked. One sec. Yeah, that's good enough. I've got to have the Kakashi doll back there. It's kind of out of focus, but there is a Luigi, there's a Mario on his knees in front of the Luigi, and then a Kakashi who's watching with his Sharingan behind that plate. Don't ask why I picked those characters. They're just there. It was a Luigi, essentially, and I bought the Mario for plausible deniability, and then I saw the Kakashi and just had to do it. And, anyways, back to the topic of DS3. I'm sorry, DS1. I really, really liked it. Nito was my favorite boss of second half. He wasn't the hardest boss of the second half, I don't think, but it was definitely the most fun. I had thoughts on, like, Seath that I did not like Seath at all. I thought it was a waste of 2 whole areas and what could have been a really good fight. This time I'm gonna kill the one and then run. So the lore is good, I thought the fight was bad. Like, basically, the way the whole thing came across to me is all the crystal caves, I feel like they ran out of time. And, well, I know they ran out of time. But I feel like they just, they, like, ripped out all of the geometry or something that they were going to use in the crystal caves and just put a couple of invisible bridges in so they wouldn't have to do anything. Like, I feel they were just that short on time. And then that does suck about the backseaters. I died to him, and then I went to the jail cell, and I just assumed that it was a mechanic. And then Seath, I did beat first try. Once I saw the crystal. Oh, okay. You were fine with it then. But other fights that I really liked, I was saying it earlier, and it's kind of controversial, I guess, but I thought that Ceaseless Discharge, if you don't use the like the little cheese kill that they make available, was one of the best fights in the entire game. It's up there as my favorite, I think, just because I liked the aesthetics of the fight and the mechanics. Oh, jeez. That thing is just killing my stamina each time. But yeah, Ceaseless Discharge I loved. I came up with a strat to like keep him at a certain distance so he would like slam his fist down with that fire cone thing and then just dodge back and forth. And it worked out pretty well. I thought it was just a really good fight for that point in the game. Quelaag, I think, got me over Arachnophobia, so that fight has that going for it. Let's see, what other ones did I really like? You know what, we're gonna sneak past this thing again. It didn't really chase too far, so I just have to avoid this first hit. I really thought that door before was gonna open up a shortcut. Ornstein and Smough were really good, but I don't really think it's, you know, a hot take to say that about that fight. To me, Ornstein and Smough was everything that Godskin Duo should have been. Alright. Just because. That's too many things facing me. Oh, nice crack. Yeah, I'm gonna go to, I think I'm gonna go to TwitchCon again this year as well. I had a lot of fun last time. Alright, let's not do that. Oh, it has fire? I did not realize that. Well, in that case... Alright. I don't normally do quit outs this much, except for in Catacombs in the start of Dark Souls 1, because I did Catacombs first at like level 1 and was trying to kill the Necromancers. But outside of that situation, I wouldn't have done that. I do want that item, though. There was an item back here I want, right? I thought I just saw one. Yeah, there it is. And then there was an axe guy who murdered me. There it is. Again, it's just an ember. So it was not worth it, but that's okay. The quest for a shortcut continues. Wait, what got, sorry, I'll have to scroll up, see what got, see indeed. Alright, I'd start in 30 seconds. I'll scroll up right now. Oh, Snorlax, wow. Yeah, Nintendo would 100% go after someone for that. Whereas FromSoft doesn't care because look at the shirt I'm wearing. This is 100% some random person who made this t-shirt. And I just got it in the mail yesterday. And I don't think FromSoft cares at all. I've got another one coming too that's a Three Wolf Moon shirt, but it's Blade for the wolves. What was this thing? Dual Charm it was called? Okay. I do not want that. Ew, a red-eye guy. He looks like a priest. What else is in the room? A second one. Let's run back a little. George is on my mouse pad. I don't want him there. I think that might be a little parasocial to take someone's friends. Alright. So there are 3 of them, not 2. Interesting. Your friend... Yeah, that's a good one. Just your friends now. Oh, yeah, your hangout and stuff last TwitchCon Rare was actually just fantastic. It was so cool. I had a lot of fun doing that. You also picked a really good spot when you did it. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but I mean, you knew it in advance. Like, you know, a lot of people were using that same area. But like, I showed up to it early. You know, it's some other streamer who I had lurked at, you know, a time or two, but I didn't really know him. And I got to meet a lot of cool people as a result of that. So it's just a lot of fun getting to show up and meet people. Let's see. I guess we're going up right here. Oh, wait, we're going down. Please tell me this will take me to a shortcut. Please be a shortcut. Please don't be death. Oh, this looks like a shortcut. Is this to the church? Oh, cool. Finally found one. Yeah, I hope you have a good time at PAX East, or anyone else who's going for that matter. I've never been there, but flying's just too damn expensive to go to places like that. And the conventions and stuff, but it sounds like it's a really good time. Oh, that's cool, Rare. Yeah, isn't PAX East, like, I thought you said before that PAX East is really good for networking, too, for, like, anyone who's doing, like, you know, actual streaming for their career. Is there anything else in this room? Alright, we're gonna have to fight it for real. That's too bad. I thought I could roll the grab instead of backing up. Let me get some more water real quick before I run to it again. Actually, one sec. George just stole my chair. I think he wants to. Oh. Okay, never mind. He's moving out of it. So, Yeah, anyone who likes LaCroix, I'm just going to say this because if I can show myself enough that they sponsor me enough to get free LaCroix, that'd be great. The LaCroix Black Raspberry flavor is so, so good. I would chug an entire can right now on stream just to prove how good it is. But I've realized I have to pace myself. Otherwise, I would do it. Wait, is there not a elevator thing up here? Oh, there it is. Oh, I mean, you've got it, Rare. It's just... You just have to find the right brands. Like, maybe Nintendo will be there and you just be like, hey, I do all of these really good, you know, really cool FromSoft challenge runs. Why don't you sponsor me for a Nintendo game with, what's the new one? The Bloodborne, like, thing. Dusk whatever. Be like, hey, just tell Nintendo to sponsor you for it. I'm sure they'll do it. I mean, it can't be any worse than Square and what they do for people who want to do, like, you know, Final Fantasy creators. And if you ever give them any criticism whatsoever, you're just done with for life. Alright. I'm not gonna... Learn my lesson about the grab. I honestly don't know who those creators are, but... No, you've 100% got it, Rare. You just have to find the right sponsors. There's one that I used to drink, Crick. It was like a very light carbonation and flavor. It was just so good. So where did this thing drop from? Why wouldn't it have dropped before? No, Rare, if you ever buy LaCroix, get these ones. They are so good. It's just the purple can. Or anyone for that matter. They are amazing. Oh, the giant's waking up. Okay. Now I understand why I get a shortcut to him. So I just have to run. Oh, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Alright, so no hiding there allowed. Lloyd's Sword Ring. Let's see what that does. Also, who's doing fire? Was that the giant, or was it... No, it doesn't matter now who did it. Alright, what is this item? Boost attacks when HP is full. That is definitely not something that is ever going to be relevant to me. Nightcrack, and thank you for showing up, saying happy birthday. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night. I swear, every time George's fur flies, my nose just, like, starts itching. Or tickling, rather. Yeah, it's so, like, annoying where the, like, little cat fur tickles. Like, I'm not even allergic, it's just, I think that he has hair that just sort of, like, or, fur that just sort of, like, flies in the air. And then it just takes a bit. So I'm assuming this is a boss I get to. Is he invulnerable right here, or... I don't have enough arrows on me to do this, but I'm curious. I'm not seeing damage numbers. I'm not seeing a hit point bar go down, so I think he is invulnerable. So what's gonna murder me down here? That chain is giving me flashbacks of Dark Souls 1. Called it. All right, what do we got? Cool, another tome I apparently wrote. I know, I was saying before that it's amazing to me that they have tomes in Braille in this game. Like, it's a pre-printing press society. Books are hard enough to write when you can do actual words. Trying to do a book in Braille, do you understand how tough that would be to do? Also, is this another... Is that a regular knight, or what is he? Oh. Don't smash me because of lock-ons, please. Let's try that again. Let's find a better room to fight. Maybe up here. Dude, my cat sleeps on my face every night now, Self. It is actually insane. Well, I guess not on my face specifically, but at least on my pillow right next to me. Actually, last night, so what he did... Oh, what's this guy doing? Is he gonna heal? No? So what George did last night... He started doing this habit of licking my hair when I'm trying to go to sleep. It's like he's grooming me or whatever. I shouldn't use that word. Anyways, like, it's like he's cleaning me or something. And he started doing it. He was like licking me, and then he started chewing my hair. And then at the end of that, he decides to just like curl up, like wrapped around the top of my head. And start making little noises. And it's really just insane to me that he has gotten that attached now. Because he used to not be anywhere near that affectionate. But I guess that's what happens, like... I don't know, he's just been through so much shit in his life before I adopted him. Oh, what is this? And why is it charging me? What did I do wrong to make this thing appear? So is that like death blight buildup? Alright, we're running from that thing. I did no damage to it. Oh my god, JB. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm sorry, oh, actually, no, you were doing Suikoden. I still had you up in my followed channels. Yeah, tell me all about your raid. How'd it go? Or, I'm sorry, your stream. How'd it go? That's good. I watched someone else play it in the past, and it looks so fun, especially if you want to, like, 100% it and stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's one of those games that I've never played that I really, after seeing other people play it, I really want to see others do it. I just want to play it myself one day. Good redeem, El Ray. Thank you for the curse. I don't think Rare has ever gotten to hear it, so that's even better. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Anyone who's in who doesn't know me, I mostly play a lot of Souls games, Elden Ring and Lies of P mostly, speedruns, challenge runs. Just noticed my camera is crooked. But yeah, having a great time. It's just the last couple weeks I did Dark Souls 1, absolutely loved it. Moving on to Dark Souls 3 now. Blind first playthrough of it. It's going all right. I just started it today. I don't know how far I am in the game right now. I'm guessing not very far. I'm about to die right here, so I'm about to be even less far in it when I have to respawn. Thank you, Yo-Ye. I'm loving it. It's pretty good. It's not quite as good for me as Dark Souls 1 was so far, but I am having a lot of fun with it. I'm assuming there's a giant down here's a boss. Yeah, I do know it's most people's favorite Dark Souls if they've done all 3 of them. I was actually really interested in doing Dark Souls 2, and I couldn't because, as it turns out, you need a bunch of third-party programs to, like, block online mode, to make keyboard controls work correctly, just all this stuff. So I went right on to Dark Souls 3 instead. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 1 might be my favorite because it has Quelaag. I don't know... I really don't know that there can be something else that makes me like Dark Souls 3 more. Did I miss this ladder before, or did I go up this? I'm honestly so lost right now. Actually, let's go back down. But anyways, make sure, like, if you have to raid and run or take care of yourself, whatever, make sure you go do that, JB. Anyone who doesn't know him, JB is absolutely great. He's very supportive of people. He does a lot of cool games when he streams. Very good. Very positive person when he's streaming. So, yeah, make sure that you go say hi to him. He's great. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, It's not really that I don't think that Dark Souls 2 clicks. I'm actually really interested in it still. It is the one I want to play the most. It's just the keyboard remapping is actually really, really, truly awful. You can only remap keys to like specific pre-made sets of things, like grabbing an item. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Lies of P, all of that, you can remap them. Like in most of them, it's E that you grab things or F, depending on what it is. And in Dark Souls 2, you're basically stuck with it being mouse left click and either shift, control, or alt. And you don't really get a choice. It just has to be those. I should have just hit her rather than tried to heal. And that's like the one thing that I need to figure out or get set up, I guess, so that I can actually play it. Dark Souls 2 co-op. That sounds fun. No, there goes my runes. Okay, there goes my souls. The thing is, like, I play all these games on keyboard and mouse, and Dark Souls 2, more than any of them, is just very clearly meant that they only took controller into consideration. Which, I mean, it's whatever. I have to get another program in order to make keyboard work, really. Yeah, it's been all of Dark Souls 1 and now 3 that I keep calling everything runes. On just complete accident. I'm just so Elden Ring minded that it's what I come up with. Sometimes I'll call them something else. Ergo, microplastics. For a while I was calling them whatever they are in Sekiro as well. But I've almost successfully completely repressed my Sekiro memories at this point, so I don't call them that very often. Not that Sekiro is a bad game, I just had a really, I had an okay time with it. Like, the combat was so good, but at the time I think the difficulty was a little bit too much for me. Because I did like a blind first playthrough with Demon Bell, and it was probably not the best idea. Can I not backstab her? Yeah, Sekiro is a fun game, don't get me wrong. I think I need to replay it at some point in order to, like, be really fair about it, because it was definitely too much for me at the time. The 122 deaths on Lady Butterfly and 74 on the final boss really kind of let me know that I was overdoing it. So that just lets me jump back around. So that's not where I need to go. This statue seems suspicious. Alright, so it's not that. Well, I did 100% Sekiro, so I have done more than just a first try. Like, I had to play the game on New Game Plus, and I guess I only did those two. Alright, so the knight respawns. That other thing, I still have no idea what it was, but I don't think I have to fight it. So this is above that other room. Which means I could potentially get a plunging attack from here and make that guy a lot easier. That also means... Oh, he's aggro, isn't he? Because that was his buff. I thought that was a ladder. We missed. Oh, no, we did get him. Cool. Plunging attacks are by far my favorite thing in this game. They give you so many opportunities for him. It's just great. Knew that was going to happen when I rolled back. So what am I missing to get to the giant? So there's that other room with the thing I have to fight. And then giant itself. I'm assuming I can't drop down, but maybe I can. I'll try that and see what happens. Like, maybe the only purpose in going around is to kill things that might add in. Yeah, what if I go down right here? Alright. All that effort for... Okay. I feel a little silly running around so much now. Alright, new area. Saint Bidet has a weapon and home bones. Alright. What is the weapon? Spear. Faith weapon. Oh. Butcher knife is A as strength? I might have to try this one out. Actually, you know what? Let's see how I like the moveset. Oh, that's good. That's fast. I like that. That's slow, but not really any slower than any other heavy attacks have been. Can I run? That's not too bad either. Do I have the stuff to level that up? I do. Our only other question is, how heavy is it? 7. I'm using 3, so... I would have to take off my one piece of armor. Or level up fashion a little bit more, so I can use both. I could do that. So there's no fog wall here, still. Oh, really? I have to fight this guy in muck as well, where I can't move? Alright, I don't think I'm doing any damage to him right now. Oh, wait, what? What just poisoned me? Oh. I see. Alright, let's just explore for this run. Since we know those are a thing. Which really what I want to do then is I probably want to drop in a spot that is close to getting out of this muck. Should be all the way where the thing goes up, and then I can go down. That would make sense. What do I even have for poison cures? I don't even think I have anything, honestly. So I have a cell. Okay, there's that guy that we killed earlier. Coincidentally, also while dying of the leeches. With no heals. So very similar situation to right now. Okay, we get an elevator. And does this open the other side of the church, maybe? So I get another shortcut? Please say so. So exactly like that other thing, because I opened a door and got a bonfire. Okay, so now that I have this, let's go back here a little bit and explore. There was something up here that looked interesting. You have to get through a night, though, it looks like. Yeah, right back here. Oh, I unequipped my bow. No wonder I was having issues. And he's just gonna be stuck there. Maybe? Maybe not. Come back, please. Can I not backstab him? Oh, Self, you did a lot of Elden Ring seamless co-op, right? I remember, like, I thought I remember you doing it with Neck, maybe? But if you haven't done that one, you should definitely make sure you check out Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. It is really good. Okay, look, is that like a hole on the back of that guy's head? So maybe I can do something there to hurt him. Yeah, I've not done any Seamless Co-op for a while now, but I thought it was really good. Yeah, that's pretty understandable. So what's the purpose of that? Is it a bridge I can run across, maybe? Yeah, I was the same way with Seamless Co-op. I did it with a couple people, but then I also... Oh, it's 2 giants. Okay. Yeah, keeping the host, and then also just like the sheer amount of time it takes as well to do all of it is definitely a thing. So the lever was back there. That side doesn't seem like it has a lever, but it does have some stairs. Which means maybe there's something up there I need to do. First, was there another lever on this side that I missed? I'm not seeing one. Feels like some sort of puzzle. Also feels like a trap for me to get all of this loot. Even though I really want to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die doing this a bunch, aren't I? Hammers? That sounds good. Sounds like Unga Bunga. Well, that's scary. Yeah, with both well, it was what I was saying was both Seamless Co-op and Randomizer, or doing both at once. Like, it definitely feels like when you do it, there's kind of a shelf life on how long the people you're gonna do it with are willing to like keep up with it. Oh, yeah, PC problems will mess with it too. I think I was able to do like 6 or 7 randomizers in a row, and then it just kind of... It was too much for me. I think if I had like more of a purpose behind it, I would have enjoyed it more. The one that got me that really just sort of took it out for me for more randomizers was Radon, because I had Melania Phase 1 and Phase 2 in there. Which, one, I don't even think you're supposed to be able to get both phases of the same boss in a randomizer in one fight. But Melania Phase 2 in Radahn's Arena is fine if, you know, you just don't summon anything. But it was messed up, and all of the like guys who could be summoned in, they were chain spawning without my input. So they just kept popping in, and then Melania would hit them, kill them, and heal. And that just kind of took it out of me. Like, I did beat the fight, but I was done with randomizers for a little bit after that. I'll probably go back to it at one point, though. All that for an Ember. Alright, so what's over here, then? Another switch, maybe? The knight scares me a little bit at the moment. Those feel like they could be walkways, but they stop at the other end. So they're probably not meant to be walkways. Let's get this up. Get this thing open. Oh, is this a shortcut back to the graveyard? Okay. All right, finally got it all the way back here, but I think the other shortcuts might be a little better at this point, honestly. So I've not played Hollow Knight, but from what I've heard of it, that sounds pretty fun. All right, so there's no fence that goes up on this one. There is one over there. Is this like Duke's Archives again, where I just have to go back and forth? All right.
You look reasonably sane. I am a knight. I've managed to track down.
Does he not recognize me? Or is this a different guy?
It's right over there, across that narrow. Treasure. I mean,
Does he not recognize me, this dumbass?
hold your horses over.
All right. Screw him.
Shame on you, you greedy ass.
Insatiable wench?
Thought you could outwit an onion.
Really?
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Really? Patches. There's no forgiveness this time. I'm just gonna murder him. And I hope I can... I'm really hoping I can steal his armor as well, because